I'm gonna have to start doing, like, 2-hour streams. Not because I'm lazy, not because I don't want to play games, not because I'd rather be watching Kamen Rider in the Discord, but just because I'm sick of these things ending so early. Anything that isn't 100 hours, like the JRPGs or frickin' Yakuza 0, it seems like it's over so fast. I don't like it. Hi, Janene. And this in particular is going to end up being a super short finale, as far as I can tell, but it's alright. We'll make up for it. We'll do a tier list. It's going to be a very short tier list. We'll do a tier list. Ahoy, gamer. Ahoy, ace. Off screen, I went back and did that first one that I accidentally did on casual. Finished up all of, or almost all of that last round on casual. And finished up almost everything on intense, and couldn't quite get this last one. I forget why. I forget quite what was throwing me off here. Hey, MD. I'll start out with the filler. I'll start off with a filler battle and attempt this on intense again, I guess, real quick, since I've got the party ready for it. But that aside, let me know what we feel like doing first. Back to story, or go ahead and get the rest of the battles out of the way, at least as much as we can. We might get locked out again at some point. How are my brain holes? Not well. I'll be perfectly honest. Just between thinking about this game way too much and between the thing that happened in Genshin yesterday that we won't talk about, I am gonna have to switch over and play Genshin after we're done with this for a little bit, because sure enough, they did add one last update to the Albedo thing to actually give his story a conclusion. But I'm alright. Let's see.
Moving out.
Let's attempt to do this one more time. What was throwing me off? What did I do wrong? If this is the one I think it is, I think it's just the fact that we immediately get fucking mobbed.
My turn.
Battle a bit before the story? Alrighty, sounds good. Let's see, you two...
Let's roll.
You two, I already got your thing done. I believe I peeked ahead at the next battle, the next one that I haven't already done, and I believe we need, Jiro and, Megumi. Ready for that one. What's bonkin', JC? Enjoying Clan Ed for the first 20 minutes? Feels good not having the male character be a complete wimp. Poor Tomoya. I don't even know what Spotify is. It's apparently a big deal that they have Persona music now. I'm happy for anyone that affects. Gamer, why do you hate me? Why do you do this to me?
Are they here? Not yet, right?
No bully. I'm in enough pain.
Can't mess this up.
Yeah, if this is what I'm thinking of, I think the problem is we just immediately get mobbed. The point that I think one attempt at this on intense I did off screen, I had a C.
What now? Your turn. What do I do?
I feel like I've used up my goodwill in that game for the next millennium.
Clean 'em up. How do I...
Like three 5-stars in less than 30 rolls of a character I didn't want, rather than the 1 4-star that I did want.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Not throwing away. Gotta keep it together. Locked on. Let's go, Natsuno.
You're crying, same pump. We can't end this game. Yeah, I'm crying over that too. Crying for multiple reasons.
Still not used to this thing. Clean 'em up.
This has been a good one.
Gotta think.
This has been a damn good crew.
Back me up.
Do our own time loop and start over,
Gotta keep it
please.
together.
Let's see. Who's already? It won't make a second game because it made no profits. It ended up doing okay in the long run. Good God. Yeah, you see what I mean? Yeah, if I don't S-rank this time, I'm probably just gonna reload so I still have some of my better party members ready for the actual first map of the night. Because yeah, this one's just got too many trash mobs. Like you need a full crew of people with interceptors and sentries. But Ryoko's got brain holes right now, so we can't use her. God, you see what I mean? Just immediately on my ass. But yeah, just because of the nature of this game, I doubt we'll be seeing a sequel. Not because it didn't sell well, but just because it's like, where do we go from here? Okino is convinced we can't win. Yeah, Okino privately told Takatoshi. What'll be the next weekday game after this? I don't know!
Okay, let's do this.
The other problem with these things going too goddamn fast. I never know what to do next.
Clean 'em up.
I don't think that far ahead. Fire Emblem Echoes would probably be the smart thing. Because that also did very well in the poll, and that's something that we've been talking about for a while. Just more interceptors, actually.
What's this? Gotta do something.
Yeah, I'd say that's enough to make it worth it. Make it rain. Did you know Natsuno is Japanese for a WMD? God damn. Girl!
Okay, what's the plan?
Told you those two were good as well.
Clean 'em up. What now?
Mind hacking Stales clip, good god. Yeah, confirm. It was fucking Shiba who straight up used the term mind hacking, right? Weapon of mass destruction, Minato.
That's some power. How's that? We can do this. Right? Lend us a hand. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Let's see that one more time. The enemies on the side are a little beefier, so it's not going to be quite as crazy.
Stay calm.
But still. It's still pretty satisfying. You're an idiot for forgetting that, Minato. I'm pretty sure you're on the younger side, right? You don't remember the Bush administration? Where we had to hear that back in the day, where we had to hear that term thrown around every 2 seconds on the news. Because we thought Saddam had him.
Target confirmed. A hit. No fight I can't win. Come on. How's that? Gotta think. Back me up. I did it.
Yeah, once again, if I don't S-rank, this is the battle we already did. If I don't S-rank this one, we're just gonna reload and do the proper next one.
Let's go, Natsino.
No sense in, missing out on my A team for no benefit.
Ready for this? Hit! How do
Oh, I should have used anti-ground thing. What did I do? Why did I do that?
lend us a hand?
That was dumb.
As long as I can keep this thing moving. Still not used to this thing. Okay, let's do this. No fight I can't win. Clean 'em up. Stay calm.
Yep, never mind.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Wait, good. But did we get an S rank? But yeah, like, you see what I'm talking about. Like, there's a shit ton of them, and they come at you really fast. And if you don't have units that can take them out in one shot, then you just immediately get swamped. For the first time in this game, I got a message about the terminal being in critical condition.
Technical analysis.
That's how fast those things mob ya.
Now we just gotta slam the Aegis down on the
I got a
other side.
C rank on that one when that happened.
Unfortunately, it's not.
It was messy.
Did we do it? Let's keep it going. We're all surviving this.
Hey! Hey, Noodle, welcome back. Just in time for actual progress. That was a filler battle. We made profits. I've racked up so many chips. Let me actually show you some of the stuff. I didn't do anything too wacky, except every single person now has the Neuralink at 20. I believe I was told that's what the number is, to make it so that they can do up to 4 battles in a row. I admittedly haven't been paying close enough attention to know if it worked or not. But either way, everyone now has 20. Everyone's a little stronger on firepower. That's pretty much all I could do. Again, just like, I could level up more moves, but at this point I feel like every character I've just kind of worked into certain roles and they just use the same 2 moves at max. So once those are maxed out, it's like, what's the point? Alright, the couples continue.
I'll participate.
You two. Slow down the brain holes? Of course. Of course that's what I did with all my chips. Was slow down the brain hole process. Only makes sense. Drum mines, those are the fucking, beefy things, right? Twin tails, I want to say, are flyers.
Not a problem.
Get you.
I got this.
You, because you're a little behind. Poor Duck. I've been trying to use him as much as possible, but it's just his damage, because it speaks volumes about him being the best defensive unit in the game. Because no matter how much I seem to use him, he can never quite cinch MVP. Because he's not built for damage, he's built for tanking. I gave Venti an allowance? Nah.
No problem.
Nah, I'm not giving him any allowance until his banner reruns. Then we'll see. We'll negotiate these terms. Alright.
Operation Aegis. Miss Morimura probably didn't know how tough it would be.
If we'd gone through with Morimura's plan without the Sentinels, I can't even imagine where we'd be. Tetsuya Ida probably never realized Sentinel combat would get this rough. Even if we got another chance somehow, our chances of winning wouldn't be any better. Even the one they called 426 couldn't have predicted this.
He wasn't exactly a nice cat, but I trust him.
You're right. No turning back now. All we can do is see it through.
Yeah, Fluffy was a dick, but I'm pretty sure his ends are gonna end up justifying the means.
Thanks. Can't mess this up.
Fluffy, redeemable Ida, fuck him. Well, because he's doing it for selfish motives. Like, with Fluffy, we knew he was an asshole, but we didn't know what his endgame is. We know what Ida's endgame is. He's basically a simp.
So, what's my next move?
So he's just dead to us. Dead to me, anyway. Oh yeah, she can learn Missile Rain too, I think. Actually, might not have been a bad idea to put that on her. Still might do that at some point tonight if it's needed. Dead to me tier, not fucking tier. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna call the tiers again if we do a tier list. I don't know what the naming conventions are gonna be. Other than Miwa being in the top tier. And it being called Uwu tier. Because Uwu!
I've defeated the Council. This isn't so hard. Here goes.
Okay, what now? I'll try.
I won't give up.
A practice
Oh, no, we can do more with you. Oh wait, no, we can't.
There's still hope.
What next?
Get your stuff back, girl.
I deny you! How's that? Okay, what do I do? No point overthinking. What now? Back me up! How's this? You were done yet. I guess life comes at you fast. You're just small fry.
Oh, why did I do that? That was dumb. Ah, whatever, it worked.
I can do this.
Forgot what kind of unit Taka was for a second. After I literally just explained what kind of unit he was. Ah, well.
Need help.
This is gonna be a melancholy-ass stream.
Can't mess this up.
I'm just sad it's over already.
Back me up! Leave it to me. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an idiot. I'll try. Chew on this. Got him. That all you got?
Must survive. I'm counting on you.
Fly, my pretties, fly! Oh.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Easy clap. Maybe I should have stayed on intense. Too far. I may have gone too far in a few places.
Complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending technical analysis.
This is getting rough. Feels like it could all end at any second. So, Kisaragi, there's something I gotta tell you.
Uh...
Well, I like you.
You already said you love her before you got in the robot. Why are you acting like this is new information?
Seriously? Here? Now?
Also, I thought this was Juro and Megumi's thing.
I have no idea how to do this.
But, hey, what are you talking about?
I mean, we're still in open comms.
What, that's bad? But this is how they always do this stuff in the movies? Ogata-kun?
Aww.
Sorry, Karabe, but that shit just makes me feel even worse.
I don't want romantic advice from you.
Did we win?
Oh my god. But he isn't cool. Nenji's cool. What are you talking about?
That got kind of messy, but a win's a win.
Good God. Oh, you are all disasters. Nenji, you dumb beam. You disaster heterosexual you. Everyone's S tier. Again, that's why that's the only reason I hesitate to say we'll do a tier list. Because yeah. It's gonna be like that. 1-3 when I almost shipped Shu with Juro. I didn't do that, the game did. That wasn't me. That was the game misunderstanding. RPF, Aspos. I think those are also shield units.
Let's go.
Get the heavy boys. The Sandwich Man is the worst bisexual disaster ever. He really is. He's up there. If I'm right about what those are, the anti-ground stuff would be useful as well.
You want me to go?
You always, then again, you're super overleveled.
I'll handle this.
I'll go.
How many terminals we got left? Looks like 4. Nothing for it. Outnumbered as we are, we have to cover them all. It's the only chance we have. At least until Miyuki Inaba reconnects with us. Let's do our country proud, Amiguchi. Show these fiends the courage of Japan.
No.
I'll hold them back, no matter what.
You're an inspiration to us all, Yaki upon Angel.
She shot you.
Shijiyama-san, could you stop calling me that? Daimo signatures anyway.
Oh, they're all losers.
Looks
It's
like
fucking
big guns,
great.
huh? Exactly. That's the true pride of the men of Japan. The will to stare death in the face and laugh.
Excuse me.
That's why the paranoia agent opening is the way it is.
Hey, works for me. Kill my kaiju too. Knock yourself out.
They're within range now.
Need a slice of life spinoff, please?
I've got to do this.
Please.
Don't let up.
Absolutely would watch. Or read, whatever.
Deploy. Don't waste
Gotta
it.
keep it together. Ready for this?
How's the Sentinel? What's the plan? Come on.
This game is such a hidden gem, yeah.
Next.
Like I said, once again, I'm glad that, I'm sad that I didn't play it when I first picked it up, when it first came out. But, like, I'm bitter in that sense that I was one of the people to hop on it earlier, when it ended up being such a thing. But I am glad that other people at least figured it out. Again, that Sakurai bump. Ridiculous. What am I getting alert for? Oh, we've got the boost the stream thingy again. Sweet. Anyone who comes into is going to be very confused by this game, but whatever. If you have extra karma tree and you have nothing better to do, go for it. That's just a little man.
Number 11. Moving out.
Focus.
God damn, that did not take long.
Lend us a hand.
One, it has a shield. Two, I hit the wrong thing.
Backup deploy.
It already reached 100. Oh my god. That's amazing. Jesus. Thank you very much, everyone. Nenji and Taka start playing a game of who gets the most kills by the end and argue. Oh! They just become Dante and Virgil from the end of DMC 5. Please. I'd be okay with this.
Take this. How was that? Damn it, now then. Backup deploy.
Y'all had a lot of Karma Trees saved up. How does one boost? It should be a Karma Tree option unless we actually unless we really did 100% it already. Then it might be gone.
Here goes.
Who says jackpot in that case? Which one of them is more likely to say jackpot? Nenji or Taka? That's a good question. Make it rain!
I'll make it work.
It ain't even gonna do much damage because those things are beefy, but whatever. Nenji, yeah. Yeah, Nenji watches Kamen Rider. He fucking would.
Remember your training. Now.
What does the boost do? It apparently promotes the stream. Makes people more likely to see it. And it actually does seem to work to a degree. Because we've gotten like noticeably more followers than we usually tend to get on nights when we've had it.
How was that? Always think ahead.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Taka's from the 40s. He wouldn't say jackpot. He'd just be like, gambling is wrong! Especially for minors.
Hit confirmed. Good. That's my win.
How do I...
Hey, Spice. Welcome, welcome. You haven't missed much. We've just been doing some battles. We had Denji confess to Usami yet again. Even though he already did before he got in the robot, basically. He insisted on telling her again. Except communication was still open with everyone, not just her. So everyone heard him say that, so she just got pissed and hung up. And it was super awkward.
What next?
And nobody ate dinner that night. Nenji's missed so much Kamen Rider. Nenji needs to come to our group watches.
Take this. Did that do it?
Gonna be okay.
Assuming that next one can get funded. We've got 2 more weeks of Batman Beyond. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Yeah, the only one who was impressed with his confession was Juro.
Aegis activated. Terminal closure complete. Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting? We barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal. How much longer do we need to hold out? We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still 10 hours off. 10 hours we don't have. But her plan is our last hope.
You can't come tomorrow? Oh, that's right, Pump. You've got your lessons. God.
Left.
Oh, like I said, if you wake up from your nap early, you're welcome to pop in later.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers. And this is the moment we train for.
It'll at least be relatively easy to hop in with Batman Beyond.
Days. It doesn't matter. We'll hold the line.
Hold the line!
We made it.
Make fun of Batman for you? Absolutely.
All within projections.
God damn, his interceptors put in work, apparently. Okay, now everyone's over level 40. I feel better. No man left behind. Were strawberry crepes the last mystery file? Why were strawberry crepes the last mystery file? Excuse me? Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, you straight up can't until you're finished with the story. Oh, that's good, though. That's good, though. That means I might be right, and, like, we'll probably get... I hope we get some huge cutscene involving, like, everyone, you know, as these last two finish up. That better happen. They have to if we're making us do the story first. They have to. That's illegal. That is actually illegal if they don't. Alrighty. Alright, that didn't take too long at all. Alright, story time. I'm still kind of shocked that you're, granted, we probably might have to go back and forth, but for the moment, I'm shocked that he's, apparently more off-limits than Renya. Alright, we have done jack shit with you, and not by choice. Let's see. Fucking black-haired Byakuya. I'm Renya.
It would appear I can no longer rely on Shikishima. Miss Morimura's death has left the Shikishima execs in disarray. Now they won't let me spearhead the Sentinel project, as if I'm just a child. I doubt my opinion will weigh much in their discussions going forward.
Bring back the Byakuya voice. The Byakuya voice was Ivy.
Miss Morimura, why did you have to die?
If we end up watching Promare early before we start Batman tomorrow, if Ivy's still coming over to do that, I will make sure to personally ask her to do the Byakuya voice for y'all. It'll be in the group watch, not here, but nonetheless, it'll be something. Watching Promare without you. Oh my god, Pump, were you not here for that? I'm so sorry. God damn it. I don't know for sure if it's happening tomorrow. Ivy had mentioned the possibility of it. I will let you guys know as soon as I know that it's a sure thing. But yeah, she said something about coming over at like 5 o'clock, so we can watch Promare before the usual start time. I'm so sorry, Pump. Oh, I was gonna say, did I fail to get in last time? I guess so.
Ayame Park, please.
They knew everyone loved Taka, so they made me work for him. I guess so. Diabolical.
That was pretty quick, Goto-kun.
I checked the corpse at the police station. It was yours, Miss Morimura. There's no doubt about it.
Is that so?
You don't seem too shocked about your death.
Well, it didn't exactly stop me. Here I am, safe and sound.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so what happened? It's a different... I'm a little confused about the Morimura shit after that. Because she shot her other self. The nurse version of her. So which one is this? Is this the catsuit lady? Or they were different this whole time, I guess?
I suppose that's true.
So, what did the police say?
The cause of death was a gunshot to the abdominal area.
She's the
No
catsuit
bullet
lady,
was
okay.
found in the body. Though it's easy to imagine why. The murder weapon was likely from beyond this time, beyond material.
So there's
bullets.
just a second Morimura somehow, and she was the
Estimated
nurse.
Time of death is approximately 1900 hours.
On top of
Witness running
Iori
off
being a
somewhere with
clone of her?
short-haired student.
Am I understanding that whole
According
thing
to a
correctly?
pedestrian's eyewitness account, anyway.
You wonder who shot her?
They found a witness.
I wonder who could have
This
shot
area's
her.
police really
What
did
a
their due
tragedy.
diligence.
There should have been that drone tracking her movement. So, anything helpful in its footage?
The timing couldn't have been worse. It looks like it was
Iori is
monitoring
just
the
the version of her from the
government's
current
movement
loop. Then
at the
why
time.
does she have a different name?
So she wasn't even under surveillance.
I see.
Are we watching Promare? Possibly,
Any
Dusk.
thoughts as to our primary suspect?
Ivy might possibly be coming over to hang out tomorrow, and if she does, at about 5 o'clock instead of the usual 7 o'clock start time for the group watches, we're going to watch Promare before we watch Batman Beyond. Possibly. Again, this was discussed. I'm not sure. Ivy's schedule changes a lot. I will let you know for sure as soon as I know for sure.
Who do you think did it?
Well, an acquaintance of Miss Morimura, described as a short-haired male in a student uniform. Most likely A. Sekigahara. The witness statement matches the description of A. Sekigahara.
It did seem like something was wrong with A. Sekigahara's memories. I wouldn't
Batman
be
Beyond, can you
surprised
watch
if
too?
he
Yep,
was our
S2.
murderer.
Though it raises the
We
question
watch
of
stuff
why
in the
he
Discord
bothered
every
to look
Wednesday,
around.
assuming
Surely a
donation
murderer's
goals have been
optimal
met.
scenario is to avoid being spotted at all.
Well, maybe it wasn't.
We are currently a
premeditated.
little over halfway through Batman
He could have
Beyond.
killed her by accident.
Well, he certainly is the type to brood over things.
Not sure if you're in the Discord or
I
not,
can
but
say
it's
he's
an
not
open
enough of an
server.
idiot to
There's
shoot
links in the
someone on
about
impulse.
section.
Who else could it be? That man with that call sign? Some numerical name.
Logically speaking, he would naturally be another potential suspect. He did attempt to eradicate all the compatibles. He's a dangerous individual, and he's still at large. All that's left of 426 is his consciousness. I don't think I could reliably predict his behavior. He's desperate enough
Have
to do
rules after some
anything.
stuff happens with Spirit of Justice, yeah.
426 certainly isn't above killing. If Ida-san were here, I'm sure he'd declare 426 our primary suspect.
We know he killed at least 4 people. That's why I shot him dead in the end. If he resurrected himself as an android, maybe that would give him a chance at revenge. As a motive, it sounds pretty clear-cut.
Aside from Miss Morimura and Ida-san, 4 others came here for refuge 16 years ago. By the time I'd started assisting Miss Morimura's efforts, they'd already lost their physical bodies. Fortunately, we were able to use the data stored in Sector 0. This allowed us to meld their replicated consciousness with AI. As for how they lost their bodies in the first place,
This guy
What
is
426
endgame
is
pump
doing.
in the sense that he's
Destroyed
aware
them
of
all
stuff
in
that
one
it took
fell
us other
swoop.
characters' entire routes to figure
according
out.
to Ida-san's account, anyway. But if number 16 is to be
Like, if
believed,
we'd been able to go to him right away, a
That's
lot
not
of this
what
stuff
really
would have been
happened.
pretty
Miss
earth-shattering.
Morimura should be aware
But
of
it's just
that.
because we've managed to piece so much of the larger picture together because of other routes, he's he's coming off as just rehashing information.
Miss Morimura, I have one more question.
What is it?
Regarding 426.
You wish he had a personality?
you
What if I
had
did
any
this after every time he
particular
talked?
Feelings toward him.
Feelings. Well, he was certainly a good friend. I felt like he really understood me. Well, used to, anyway. Where's this coming from?
That doesn't make sense. According to number 18, or should I say, Tamao-san. So you believe 426 is the most likely suspect?
Barring A. Sekigahara. Who else could it be?
Who was he paired with again? Renya? He apparently dated Ryoko in middle school. But there's been literally, like, no sign of him having any romantic inclinations towards her now. Like, he was kind of watching over her in her route. But, like, it was strongly just implied to be him keeping an eye on her to make sure her brain holes didn't get worse or whatever. Like, if it was supposed to be genuine concern, I wish they'd made it a little more obvious. Because it just seemed like pure business to him.
I spoke with the pilot of Sentinel number 16.
Yeah, I forget who 16 is.
Back then, she gave Miss
DC
Morimura
Douglas.
something
Oh,
nobody else
DC Douglas would have been a good Renya.
The truth.
So he's hero and awful boyfriend, X8 hero? Yeah, basically.
Wait, what do you mean? Could you go over that again?
Our defensive maneuvers failed. So we decided to stick to the plan. We all headed to the gate to escape. But there was an explosion while we were shifting. From what I can tell, the Type 98 we were shifting in got attacked. But that's the last thing I remember. After that, nothing.
But that means... Is that how your data was damaged? It wasn't some plot by 426 after all? Just an explosion? We never did manage to completely reconstruct your data. I thought it was just that you didn't get converted in time, but... You were all dead before the shift even happened. Ida-kun, you said he killed the 4 of them. I know you did. You said he sabotaged them, killed them.
Given the chance, he certainly would have.
You lied to me?
He already tried to kill us all in the past. You know he'd have tried again if we left him alive.
Yeah, so more confirmation that that 426 ain't a complete monster. I mean, he's done some fucked up things, but again, I'm pretty sure at this point it's safe to say his motives are he actually does not have selfish motives for it. Unlike again, fucking Ida, who's literally just a simp and wants his waifu back.
I'd like to revisit something you just mentioned. About 426 killing at least 4 individuals. Do you really not remember?
Remember what?
You've read my files, I presume? I gathered quite a lot of material in the past. Most of it is rather outdated, including Ida-san's
Yeah, I don't know
statement
what the little
concerning
girl's
those
endgame is
victims.
anymore.
In other words, your answer is objectively
Like
incorrect.
like she's being inconsistent. Like I'm beginning to wonder if it even is actually Morimura in there.
Can you blame me? Look at this body I'm stuck with. I'm bound to have some memories confused. If you have some comment on this form, then by all means.
No. That's not what I meant.
If you have some comment on this...
This refers to the Ever since... I had a hunch about Miss Morimura's feelings, and my discussion with Tamao-san only confirmed my suspicions.
Nope. Sorry, ma'am.
Sorry for this. I know it's sudden. I need to talk to you.
Did something happen?
He is very tall.
It's about Morimura-san. She's been transplanting 426's memories onto Juro-kun. I only just found out.
426? As in the escaped android?
No, not that one. She's using the memory data of the man himself. It was saved during the shift.
In other words, she's trying to use Juro to create another 426?
I did my best to talk her down. She's letting me handle Juro-kun's treatment now. Still, I don't think she's given up on this.
Why is she trying to bring back 426?
Well, I've been giving her some advice about it. And I understand where she's coming from, but... Morimura-san is in love with him.
With 426?
Maybe she always has been.
Yeah, she has. We knew
That's why
that.
she wants him back as a human.
But she has to know the risks. He's a dangerous man.
Yeah, she's into
True,
that
but
shit.
That's not exactly what she's remembering. Besides, she's the one who killed him. That guilt is still eating at her. watch over Morimura-san. And try to keep her away from Juro-kun if you can.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank you. I can barely take the idea of 1426, let alone 2.
Oh shit. R.I.P. in pieces another Zelda rep for Smash. Oh, that's unfortunate. I had Sidon as a dark horse pick.
So I was right. Miss Morimura
Age of
did
Calamity
have
Spirit
feelings for
event.
someone. When Juro Izumi lost his memories, you aimed to use him to revive 426. Make one a vessel for the other.
A good game.
One
Yeah, I mean,
reason
I'm glad to
seems
see
most
getting that.
likely.
That's
You
cool.
harbored romantic feelings for him.
Me? With him? You're joking. That Chihiro Morimura was mind-hacked.
You didn't want a Zelda rep
remember?
despite you being a fan, yeah.
You said so yourself.
Yeah, I obviously didn't want a Zelda rep, but I wouldn't have minded one as so long as it was an actual new character and not another version of Link or Zelda. Because I know Zelda, like, even though I don't like Zelda, I can acknowledge its representation is skewed at best. So I wouldn't have been upset, but rip.
If you recall, I suggested that Miss Morimura was mind-hacked. That idea
Yeah,
was
this
based
guy
on
is
a
Dedoo's
certain
voice
piece of
actor,
evidence
Minato.
I found. One particular log.
What log?
If you really are Miss Morimura, then you should already know. 2 years before you were born, Ida-san
We're not going to
extracted
dwell on the
some
mind hack
information
thing.
from 426
I'm done with that.
that in
I'm too
turn
focused
led
on what
to
the fuck this
discovery
child
of the
actually
data
is
log in
then.
question. As for the log itself, it contains footage from the year 2188. It was found buried in the mainframe data during the analysis of 426. You seem very disturbed by me seeing that file. So much so, in fact, that you
Zelda's more than
ended up
represented
deleting
enough.
all
Does
of your
no,
logs.
like I said, theoretically, Zelda
Would you mind
has
telling
enough
me why you
reps.
did that?
It's just the fact that
know.
that half of those
don't
reps are the
remember.
same person, technically.
Well, at the very least, its contents suggested
That's
a
all.
connection to 426.
Like 6 is a good number
Or even
of
that
reps
he had
for
been
Zelda.
manipulating Miss
It's just
Morimura.
that the characters themselves
The
they
log contained a
use
very interesting report.
are kind of no bueno.
Apparently, Juro Izumi downloaded memories onto Chihiro Morimura's clone.
It's like Impa has appeared, as far as I know, Impa has appeared in enough like spin-offs, and she's appeared in enough different games that Impa should probably be in there.
426 was the one who overwrote my memories? So what does that mean? What are you trying to say? Your Morimura and I are both 426?
I don't know if that's what you are. I don't think she's just another strand of that. If it is like also in virus form at this point or whatever. I don't know what the fuck you are. Yeah, like again, Spice. Yeah, his route's a bit boring. It's because we've just pieced together so much of this stuff by now.
I am recording this. Nobody's going to hear it.
So a lot of this is just becoming rehash.
Might as well.
Oh yeah,
Not like I have anywhere else to share this.
he's very handsome.
I was in the middle of a routine
Too bad about that
regression
personality.
test, and I noticed part of the final
Unless he was
phase had been
actually
altered.
chill back in the real world or 2188,
Morimura's host.
whatever this is.
The setting change looks like it'll trigger a memory overwrite. I don't know anything about the memory's contents, but it says the modifying
Impa would have been an
user
easy
was
Sheik
Juro
Echo? Yeah, she would have.
Izumi.
But now that we're getting this event, I don't think even that would happen.
It'd be a great idea to give that guy senior admin ID. And at this point, what the hell can we do about it? At least now I have proof. You're all hypocrites anyway. Yes, including you, jackass.
Excuse me? Who are you talking to?
Who cares anymore?
Who are you talking to? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I forgot. I keep forgetting that log of Ryoko freaking out was actually from 2188. Like, she looked considerably older there, right? I keep forgetting about that. Yeah, so he was an asshole here, too. Yeah, I don't care how handsome he is. Fuck Ida.
None of this matters. We're all dead anyway.
He's only a good character when he changes his name to Shu. Sorry, buddy.
The log inconveniently revealed one of your secrets. One you were desperate to keep me away from. So you deleted it. That's my theory, anyway.
Who the fuck are you? What the fuck are you? Ah, shit.
Remember where this all began? It was the compatibility experiment. The one that produced you. Based off Miss Morimura's footage and your own admissions, I've completely misjudged the situation. All this time, I believed you were her. But even from the very beginning, you've been your own person.
Who the fuck is that person,
So,
then?
what are you saying? I'm not Chihiro Morimura? If I'm not a duplicate of Chihiro Morimura, then who exactly do you think I am?
She is not the Absorbaloff. Shut up.
You are Chihiro Morimura.
Well, there you have it.
No, not Miss Morimura, the teacher. Professor Chihiro Morimura. The one from the year 2180.
Oh,
And the
shit.
central figure of Shikishima's interstellar development project.
Oh, okay. So straight up the one from the real world, or what might be the real world? Okay. I was thinking that might be the thing, but I was like, how would that work? Why are there so many goddamn different versions of this character in particular? Did that unlock you? I'm going to be. I think like
Aegis activation confirmed. The terminal.
Oh, it's fine. That was a bombshell.
They've changed targets.
Again, his is boring because it's been rehashing a lot of stuff we've already kind of pieced together based on other routes.
Can't even let us catch our breath, huh?
But that was new.
I haven't hit my operating limit yet, but I'm going to dismount. Whoa, hey, then who's taking point?
Pull it together. We don't need orders to kick
Yeah,
some
also
ass.
keep him. Yeah, we're also still super early on his. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to forget just how far we were in so deep with everyone else, yet we barely worked on this man. We started at 14%.
You can relax, kids. I'm back in the fight.
I won't be long. It's up to you. Fine then. Let's roll, Yuki-chan. Chihiro-san.
This is the same dialogue from one of the fights, is it? Interesting. I guess just to show, I'm guessing he was talking with Chihiro long before she showed herself off to us.
Chihiro-san.
Look at that sunset. Just like it was back then. It's beautiful. I'm guessing you were monitoring me with a drone?
I have one locked on to you, yes. Their target's changed. They're coming back this way. It's dangerous here. We need to get you to safety.
Aw, don't tell me you're worried about me. How about you mind your own business? You already know how I feel. This is what I wanted.
Still.
What was in that Ryoko log? You're forgetting something. Again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I am remembering correctly. Like, I think she was considerably older looking in that log, right? I don't think we got a date, but I believe she was different looking, which means it's from 2188. And she was basically just freaking out, saying that Ida lied all along and acted like she was planning to do something. Hence why I thought, in in her route, when she was, when they revealed that she kind of inadvertently put the Deimos code in the Sentinels, it was just because Ida told her to and she put it in A's and then it spread from there. I originally thought, like, before I saw her do that, I thought that that was going to be what we saw in the tape. Was her just freaking out when she realized she couldn't trust Ida-san, and that's how it happened. But no, this was a different incident. So not once but twice, Ryoko did some fucked up shit because of Ida. One for him, and one because he's a piece of shit.
More importantly,
Not quite clear what the
can you really
2188
afford
one
to
was.
waste your time here? Or have you already given up? The invasion is still in its preliminary phase.
I've got time. First, I need to get you somewhere safe.
There are no safe places left. At least, none left for us. We're not safe anywhere. But you know that well enough. You're just losing precious time. Go focus on the job you're supposed to be doing.
Understood. I'll go. You'll find it safer towards the river. If, hypothetically, you wanted to know.
Wait. As long as we're both here, there's something I want to clear up. So, tell me. You were in love with Miss Morimura, weren't you?
Ew! Loser!
You said she was mind-hacked. But it was more about you being jealous, wasn't it?
That's hardly...
This may be our last chance to talk. Answer me.
Does it matter? That's not you, right? He knows that now.
You are correct. Is that what you wanted to hear?
Everyone laugh at him.
That I was driven by some cheap, naive impulse? That I can't think about anything else?
And that's why you brought back my memory too, isn't it? You never cared how you managed to do it. You just wanted her back.
So much.
I'm glad. You really were a slave to your desires.
Hi, Boop. You're just in time to
That's
watch
the
this
Renya
guy be a
Gato I
loser.
remember. It means I don't have to like you after all. Thank you. I think that's all I want.
What?
Professor,
You should go. After all, we still have our bet. Although it looks like I'm about to win it.
Yeah, forgive me for making light of the situation, but one, we spent little to no time with this guy. Two, we spent even less time of him interacting with Morimura, at least an adult version of her. And three, this guy can barely emote worth a damn, so we didn't even get any inclination towards that whatsoever. It's like, am I supposed to be touched? And they're talking about bets. I don't know what that's about. I don't have enough context for these two relationships to be at all invested. It's extremely shallow. Yeah, sorry if Renya Chihiro is your OTP. Like, with how good most of the other relationships have been, I'm expected to care about this? I don't think so. Miwa, no, stay away from her!
Did you get separated from your mommy?
Miwa! Let her die! Miwa, get away from her!
Leave me alone.
Thank you.
It's dangerous out here.
Miwa, no.
Just come with me, okay?
Miwa, no.
Will you just... What are you...
Oh! Run, you idiot! Miwa! Why is she such a good girl? Miwa, you don't have to protect that child. That child is Satan. Honey.
Don't worry. If you can't find your mommy, I can help you look. We just have to run away right now.
Oh. You and me both, Spice.
Where do you want me to go? Asami-chan! I'm so glad you're come this way.
Kisaragi, that girl is...
I know already. I'll get back to the battle once Miwako's safe.
Oh.
Is someone else here?
Oh, can you not see that?
Of course not.
Damn, yeah.
Never mind. The evacuation route's that way. Can I bring her too? Hey!
Pah!
That's fine, just hurry up.
So you got to question Mercy is real, but she has the best character development than all the NPCs. I wonder. Like, I wonder if there is actually something special about Miwa, or if you know, we actually spent time with more characters who are real, not like Shiba. And, like, if all of the non-pilot characters actually have, like, fully fleshed out personalities, you know? I forgot to check to see if Taka's open yet. I'm gonna assume no.
Strange. I know this is my first time
Only
here.
42%. Yeah, anyone who's saying his is boring, and I do agree to an extent, but yeah. Keep in mind, we're still super early in his.
Sunsets will do that, I find. Regardless
Like, we
of time
literally
period.
could not do anything with him besides his
Yes,
prologue
but this must be...
for a very
Well,
long time.
I suppose it must be one of those places. So? Where am I going?
Hell!
I've rented an apartment under a false name.
Can't be any worse than our last accommodations. As long as it's not Rebel, I'll take it.
My apologies. If it's any comfort, I'm certain nobody will find you there. Not Shikishima, and certainly not Miss Morimura.
For the record, people were talking about this voice actor.
suppose we have
I'm
Ida-san to
like,
thank for all
just
this.
based on hearing him as Dedue, I do think this is kind of his wheelhouse, is voicing characters who are more stoic. But, him being boring is not the voice actor's fault. I'm pretty sure that's just how the character is written.
The funds and paperwork he prepared were invaluable.
Like, he's doing what he's supposed to do.
Tetsuya Ida. And he's still missing, is he?
This man's just vanilla. What episode did we end Batman on last week? Oh my god, I forget.
Let's go.
I know we were about halfway through season 2. Or actually probably a little over halfway, that's right, because we're out of sync.
Chihiro-san.
You think I'm the professor?
That is what I said. You were Professor Chihiro Morimura. A
Yeah,
major
Dedue
figure
could
in
emote when he needed
Shikishima
to.
in the year 2188.
Like on the
Mainly
Crimson
the
Flowers
leader of
route,
the Space
that whole
Initiative.
bullshit.
What are you even talking about?
Just some hypotheticals. A possible interpretation of the evidence I found.
Okay, say
The character
I
you were
am
talking about in the
professor.
Discord, Monado, yeah. I'm not familiar with this
Remember,
with this
Miss
game or
Morimura
this
is
fan.
the one who created me. You think that was her plan? She wanted a host for the professor and not herself? How does that
Maybe.
make sense?
Miss Morimura ran an experiment to grant her clone compatibility. She believed that you were synchronized to her. She believed it was her own data she transmitted. But it was the other Chihiro Morimura in Sector 0. And of course, you entered the world as a newborn, incapable of verbal communication. So Miss Morimura never realized her mistake.
This is all speculation.
Certainly, yes. But if I'm right, and you are the professor, I imagine you were in quite a panic yourself. All things considered, it was a staggering deviation from the original plan.
What original plan?
Egg Baby? Oh yeah, it was Egg Baby. That is where we left off. Forgot about the fucking Egg Baby.
Among the logs from 2188, one of Tetsuya
Yeah, for the
Ida's
record,
noted that he'd found
For the
an
record,
anomaly.
sorry for anyone who's been trying to play catch up with the group watches. BitChute has been being a complete piece of shit. Like, I have straight up, I've re-rendered videos several times. I've got the last XA night down to, like, fucking 2 gigabytes, and it still won't fucking process. I don't know what their problem is.
Chihiro Morimura was set to undergo a memory transplant in the final phase.
But I've been trying.
And the final phase, well, that would be us.
Next is Zeta. Oh, goody.
I don't know where
The
you think
Zeta
you're going
Project.
with this.
Everyone's
A bit of
favorite.
patience, please. There's a little more context I need to provide.
I don't know where you think you're going with.
This referred ever since the log from the future I saw first. That would be the comms log I found with my own ID. The first log I checked held some surprises.
I'm an
The
old
author
man,
seemed to be an elderly Renya Goto,
and I'm even more stiff than I am now.
and the date of recording appeared to be 2188.
What's the Zeta Project?
I assumed
Exactly.
It was some future version of myself. One that had time traveled into the far future. But now, I don't think that's the case. I believe it's the other way around. In other words, I myself am a clone of him. Every individual I saw in that log footage, they all created clones of themselves.
Clones. Huh?
I did find a log that proves this point.
What did you see?
A comms log between you and Professor Takamiya. Her field is genetic engineering, I note.
I was gonna... Okay, not genetic engineering. That puts more... I was wondering, are we just AI clones who were just put directly into this simulation, or were we cloned in the real world and then we're just hooked up to some machine or something? Mimiosomes, basically Mimiosomes Dusk, yeah.
Professor Takamiya. How are the projections on those self-replicating probes?
The simulations look good. Especially the survey range. We never expected a rate of expansion that high. It was definitely the right call to prioritize its strength as a group over individual units. These probes are pretty much living machines now. They self-replicate using natural resources mined from asteroids in their routing. They'll just keep building up and breaking down. An infinite cycle of self-replication on its way to its target. There's
That's how we won the
zero
Dominion
chance of
War.
the tech failing midway through. They'll just keep on going. Probably long after humanity's gone.
Glad I came to an expert then. All that's left is the refinement of the memory cube.
The infrastructural storage cell, right?
The cube's made up of 5 identical memory layers. In theory, it'll compare itself to nearby probes and use them as a template for repairs.
And if it can't be repaired, well... Fine, one probe down. We've got thousands more.
And there are passengers?
I'll be loading them up with the DNA of all the survivors. I've already got samples and data from all 15.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's just down to launching them.
These clones will go with all our hopes on their shoulders.
By the way, what do we do about him? I mean, after that DNA test.
We do nothing.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't have to know. What could I even say to him?
Huh?
Much, I guess.
Is fucking the real world Chihiro someone's mommy as well? We know Yuki is Natsuno's mom. God, game, It can't be Renya, right? It can't be some weird Oedipus complex shit. It can't be Renya, because he's a fucking old man. An old man in the future, right? It can't be him. It's gotta be someone else, if that is what it is. Please don't go that route, game.
There were 15 survivors of that colony, each with a clone established to be compatible. Though they grew up in different eras.
You were thinking of someone else? I don't know who else it could be.
And you aimed to replace your clone's memories with your own.
Like, I knew she looked significantly older than everyone else. So I guess it's possible. But I don't know who. Like, Chihiro hasn't really... Again, if we're operating under any kind of assumption that, like, any potential attraction carries over, or relationships carry over in some form, with Yuki being Natsune's mom and now obviously being very attached to her in this world, it's like Chihiro and Iori don't really have that with anyone. Besides one's in a romantic sense, which again, Renya or not, please don't go Oedipus on anyone. Like if she's somehow Jiro's mom, or A's mom in the real world. That'd be kind of fucked.
Right now,
especially if they are actual clones and not just virtual clones.
Precisely how much
and are still like fully related.
Am I close? You do have a genius mind, but also the form of a child. I imagine it's harder than usual to hide your agitation.
It's absolutely not. Now you're just trying to trick me?
I don't like you. The creepy music's playing. Please go away.
I'd say, based on that log, Professors Takamiya and Morimura seem to know each other quite well. Maybe you know something about that.
Of course not.
Then perhaps instead, Tsukasa Okino? Being compatible, that makes one part of his identity clear.
What?
He's one of the 15 from the year 2188.
I mean, I knew that.
So, any theories?
Why Tsukasa?
Who was he in the year 2188?
You know, that character she's mentioned never. Is Tsukasa your fucking kid?
Care to guess?
Stop it.
No? Then
What
allow
is the
me to
point of
clarify.
that?
That boy, Tsukasa Okino, is Professor Chihiro Morimura's son.
Yeah?
But not her child by personal conventional birth. The professor donated her egg cells as a young woman, in accordance with the policies on population control.
Oh, shit. It got that bad that you fucking forced mandatory... Oh my god. That's not why he dresses as a girl gamer. Holy shit. Huh. So her son in genetic material, or genetic makeup, but not her son willingly. It was apparent at some point, whatever happened on Earth, whatever the fuck happened in the actual world, to make people go up into space and want to fucking terraform Mars or whatever, and create matrix simulations to keep people safe. Whatever happened in the real world was bad enough that they apparently fucking forced, they had mandatory, population control, and forced people to give fucking genetic material to make sure scientists could do scientist shit to make more people, in case we ran out of people. Oh. That's fucked.
Their blood relation wasn't exactly obvious, until DNA testing on the clone revealed it. The professor was faced with the truth. He was her son, which naturally sparked an inconvenient surge of maternal instinct.
Why would it?
However, Okino himself didn't think
She
highly
was-
of the professor. He had his disagreements with the project staff, too.
Makes sense why
Seemed like
Okino's
the
so
end was
pretty.
near.
Yeah, he's about as pretty as his mom.
The professor recorded him one final message. One last chance for him to know the truth.
Stop!
Why? What? Well, just, I don't know, just because she seems so, like, career-oriented and focused on the project. Like, you even heard her say, it doesn't matter. Like I said, that's obviously what Yuki was confronting her over. It's like, why would she want to suddenly care? Why would she suddenly care about playing mom to this grown man who is only related to her because she was essentially forced into it?
You saw that? But
They better
how?
have paid for those eggs. Eggs go for like 3,000. God damn.
You'd need a biometric ID match to access that log. So you should only have been able to access your own.
So Taka dated the professor's son.
Logs and Okinas
Yep.
should have been locked off.
Thank you, Professor Morimura. Indeed, the files I could access were somewhat limited. Mostly company logs. Meeting reports, call transcripts, bureaucratic chaff. Barely anything in the way of your personal records.
Hey, Godzilla. What's up?
Then, how do you know what
Glad
was
to
in
hear
the
it looks like your
logs?
dad's gonna make a quick turnaround.
It's simple, really. That should do it for preparations. Now, let's see if the biometric authentication works.
Glad the game didn't pull some "you're the kid of the woman I liked, so I like you now" kind of bullshit. Oh yeah, that would have been lame. Yeah, no, we're better than that.
Did it go through?
The child and Oki never interacted? I don't believe so. I think Professor Mori, or Miss Morimura, the one in the simulation and not the one from the real world. I'm just, if it turns out not to be accurate, whatever. But for, at this point, I'm gonna refer to 2188 as the real world. Taka didn't care who mom was. He just wanted Okino. Yeah, he wasn't in love with Morimura as well. Some bullshit like that.
Looks like
Thank
that
God.
got me past the initial barrier, at least. Now, with Miss Morimura's ID, I should be able to get into her logs. Maybe if I check Miss Morimura's logs, I might find a clue why your biometric ID matches hers.
What's Iori doing here? She was after him at one point, right?
It really is her ID.
Like, she got caught in the classroom with him, I think.
Yori Fuyusaka?
Or no, she passed out in the future
Though
that one time.
unconscious, she proved very helpful.
Hey, he's gonna
She
murder a
is
man again,
Chihiro
yes.
Morimura, a compatible version.
Yeah, please explain what she is,
If you
because I'm
really are Miss
actually unclear
Morimura,
on that.
Then you should already know who Iori Fuyusaka is. Because that would mean you hid her here in Sector 4. The plan was for the two newborns to grow up with their own separate lives. Ida-san's idea, presumably. Chihiro Morimura was planned to be placed in 2104, and Tetsuya Ida in 2024, yet neither could be found.
I knew Renya Goto of Shikishima pretty well. You and he are very different.
Not
Except
really.
that you both make my life a lot harder.
They're both kind of assholes.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this.
Wait, too? Yeah, like, I'm not sure why they made, so many extras of her. But they fucking put her before she got the professor's memories in the 2040, in the 1941.
But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
Why? I know I joked about you being evil, but why would you not want that? You were literally head of the project. Or at least head of the cloning us part. Unless you didn't agree with putting us in the simulation.
Oh?
I forgot to check if Taka's done or not. Shit. Ah! Whatever. It's appropriate to finish off with Taka. That way we're saving the best for last.
The kaiju. Why are they coming this way? The terminal's the other way.
Are they after the kid?
Oh, that's Sentinel.
That can't be. It walked right by her earlier.
Hey, Iori, what's going on? Iori-chan? They all appeared on this side out of nowhere. Just keep running. It's easy to say, but where are we even supposed to run? Miwako, I'm sorry I couldn't get you somewhere safer, but I'll handle this. Usami-chan?
They want the kid? That was my first thought, but that can't be. If they do, they're very bad at this, because they literally walked right by her when Miwa was holding her. Unless NPCs can shield them from their sensors or some bullshit.
What the heck is going on? Don't worry. I'm going to protect you.
Oh.
Everything's gonna be okay.
I swear to God.
I need to stay logical. Logical.
Now that we've confirmed she's evil, I swear to fucking God if you hurt Miwa.
Just so you know, I didn't want to do this.
Oh my
I'm
God.
gonna try something.
No. No, 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 no. Don't you touch her.
Goto-kun! I know you can see me. You've got a drone up, right? I need you here right now. Goto? You don't mean... Goto-kun! Renya Goto? Yep. So you know him too? There you are. Goto-senpai! Where did you come from?
Chihiro-san, why did you call for me?
My senior ID can get me access to the higher level commands. But I still need the biometric authentication to get it started.
Hi, bestie.
So I'll need your help. Though... it's not a favor for me. I'm the one who's going to be helping all of you, in the end.
I don't trust you.
Don't move.
Are you trying to shift from here?
You're bored? You should have been watching this with us, man. This has been a fucking journey of a game, let me tell ya. I was gonna say, if you guys fucking use Mercy as a sacrifice to your blood god or whatever, Miwa, not Mercy. Oh, they didn't bring her with them. Java and Flowers had a fight? Oh no, again. God, I'm sorry. I'm guessing it was during the pony watch, so you got caught in the middle. God damn, I'm sorry, dude.
What are you trying to achieve?
Maximum hypocrisy. Once I'm done here, your fight might get just a little easier.
So what, you're helping us now? This is after our earlier conversation, right?
Get on the shifter already.
She apparently thinks he's a sexist asshole now? Oh my God. Uh-oh.
Get on the shifter already.
Yeah, I mean, if they... Like, we've established that NPCs aren't allowed to know too much.
My senior credentials should take care of the rest.
She saw Miwa's Pyrrhus and was like, I gotta save them all! Oh my God!
I didn't think you'd come back for me.
Oh, is that...
I'm shifting you back.
Is that actually what happened? She decided the simulations aren't so bad or whatever. I don't know why she would want to destroy it in the first place.
All units fighting the kaiju.
Like, the only thing I can think of is that she doesn't want them in the simulation and, like, their actual bodies are in the real world and she wants them to get out and make something of themselves, stop fucking around in the video game. That's the only thing I can think of. Like, why would you want to end it?
Can you hear me?
Who's that? How'd you get on this channel?
Huh? Wait.
If that's actually what's happening, I choose to believe it's because of me while being so good.
Chihiro. Is that you, Chihiro?
I'm Chihiro Morimura.
What? That's our teacher's name.
I'm going to evacuate the populace all at once. Readouts say 1.2 million people in Sector 4. They'll all be force shifted to the year 2025. As in Sector 3.
To the year 2025? You're shifting over 1 million people?
Why?
So you don't have to worry about any civilian casualties.
But they're not real.
That's all.
Wait a minute, Chihiro!
Initializing shift.
That's very nice of you, in theory, even though they're not real people? Oh, damn. I didn't think that meant they were real. Does that mean Miwa's waiting for us in the real world too, please? Oh, yeah! They're so much safer here. I guess they're real, or at the very least, their lives are worth preserving somehow. Unless she's gonna pull a double psych and it's...
Unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. Why am I doing this?
Oh, I went through.
What's the meaning of this? How did you gain access? Explain yourself.
I'm Takatoshi Hijiyama. I just have one favor to ask of you.
May I please ask for your son's hand in marriage?
A favor?
Well, it's kind of complicated, but
I swear to God if it actually is.
I'm actually asking on behalf of someone else. A young man by the name of Okino.
Okay, you are asking for him.
Tsukasa Okino?
Why is this Renya's route? Like, real talk, why is this Renya's route? Why is this not the Morimura route? Okay, that's what I thought, because they mentioned the word hypocrisy. What should we do? Should we just finish off Renya's in one fell swoop and save Best Boy for last? What's going on with Okino? Does Okino know about their relationship somehow, I guess? That's the only thing I can think of. Renya is just the exposition chapter, basically. I'll let you decide, chat. What do we want to do? We can do Best Boy. Finish with Taka. I say we save Best Boy for last at this point. Unless it forces us, unless we hit a wall with Renya at like 80-something%, they make us do him last.
This data is...
Kengo, Ogata.
Is that you, Goto? It's been a while. The last time I saw you was 2 months before my death. Roughly a year ago, I think.
Good God, you sound evil as fuck, sir. Evil Keith Silverstein voice. So we already saw Nenji is here. Like, Nenji was in this timeline as well. They called him by his full name. So this is a different Ogata? Is this his... They mentioned his dad. I assume that he was somehow his own father, because this game's weird like that. But he exists in the future, and they mentioned in the simulation that his father was the president of Shikishima Industries, I think? So I'm guessing this is his father, just in the real world still?
Chairman Ogata. An AI construct based on Chairman Kengo Ogata.
Oh no.
Why would this be in Morimura's files? I see.
Dead people talking to you is never good.
She must have used this AI to access the Shikishima chairman's hidden network. Not quite. I'm afraid that was originally my idea. The good Professor Morimura was only following my orders. So all of this was by design? Your design? Leaking the prototype nanomachinery to the black market? The catastrophic consequences? You're the one who exploited her. If you blame anyone, blame yourself. We were so close to losing Project Ark entirely. Now we must prioritize the project above all else. I'll finally have my second chance at life.
No, no, you're dead, sir.
Yourself into a clone.
Oh no.
Brave new Earth is waiting for me. I won't let you do
No idea what's going on. So you're gonna watch some Deno, bestie? Yeah.
doing now.
Yeah, unfortunately, this is not the kind of game you can just hop back into. You missed some stuff. I do recommend this game very strongly, though. You enjoy Deno, though. Hope you feel better. See you tomorrow for Batman, hopefully.
She's dead. By that hitman's hands, I presume. That's humanity. Self-destructive to the very end. Only a few survivors left now. I give them 3 days at most.
Voice sounds familiar. I was gonna say, I'm actually not sure. I thought that was Keith Silverstein again. Because he's been a couple of miscellaneous voices.
Your project is over.
But I'm actually not sure now.
Unfortunately for you, the Ark is already set off. It's still within comms range. You don't have clearance. I refuse to let an AI control the future of humanity. Out of the survivors, the ones who would have clearance.
So, suppose I am the professor. Then what?
I want to know the truth. I want to know the reasons behind all of this. But that seems unlikely. I imagine you're not inclined to tell me anything.
And why's that?
It'd be inconvenient for you if we had all the facts. Considering you're trying to eliminate us. From the very beginning, you never intended for this world to survive.
You think I'm trying to destroy the world?
I do.
So you think I'm enabling the kaiju now? Even though I've got more reason to hate them than any of you?
That is true, at least. You're clearly not on the kaiju's side.
Again, why I'm confused.
After all, they are a threat to your primary objective, which would be to carry out the plan you formed in 2188. However, that plan may now be untenable. The situation has deviated too drastically. Recall when I brought you to the underground UFO? I believe you said something like, it was out of your hands.
This is the mainframe of the UFO?
Yes.
Honestly, Okino-kun, you can't take anything else in life seriously. So why do you put so much time into all this?
Okino.
Just talking to myself.
Hmm.
More importantly, look at this mess. Something unpleasant must have happened here.
Most likely. A Shikishima android. Probably left here by Ida-san.
I was gonna say, is this right after he fucked off?
They've all been shot. External damage suggests the weapon was a phaser. They're all out of commission. too damaged to function.
I see. Let's get started then.
Is it really possible?
I have a fairly comprehensive grasp of this system. This abnormality all comes down to the decode, right? I should be able to get rid of it.
Why would Miss Morimura push for Operation Aegis if this was an option all along?
Well, you said it yourself. She's either being controlled by someone, or she could be trying to save herself.
That's not right. Hold on. That file system hadn't even been analyzed yet. How did you gain access?
I have a senior admin ID. Access privileges for the entire system.
You somehow got access to an account that high level?
Yes, I have my ways.
Liar!
This is no good. Sector 3's mainframe has been damaged in an attack. It's barely operational. I won't be able to process much here.
An anime of this? Oh my god. How the fuck would you handle an anime adaptation of this?
To the command ship.
God.
Command ship.
It's possible, but it would take some
You can send commands
some
directly to the
RGW.
UFO.
Is it?
Really good writing.
Some grand design from the people of the future?
Either that or a base of operations for an alien invasion. The comms channel to the command ship is cut off.
Every episode as a character, it could work like that, yeah.
Looks like about 35 minutes until the comms reconnect. But we don't have that long. Time to find another link.
Will this fix cut off the Kaiju's attacks?
It should be able to solve the problem at its core. However, we can't stop any commands that were already processed. That's out of my hands.
Which means we'll still have to deal with the Kaiju already generated. We don't know how many the factories have produced. If we could just verify their numbers. We're going to need the Sentinels after all.
That may be best. Operation Aegis is too much of a risk.
In other words, the decode's activation is a blow you cannot recover from. No matter how you try to fix it, your plan is irreversibly impacted. The most direct fix would be eliminating the decode. Then, you would just restart the loop anew. In order to trigger a loop, you need them to destroy all the sector's mainframes. And therein lies your goal. You want this world destroyed so the timeline can be reset. But you have one major obstacle, and that's Operation Aegis.
I was gonna say, what's the difference? The mainframe's not the, that's different than the terminals, right?
Aegis isn't just an ordinary defense system. It causes a terminal to seal itself off in self-defense, preventing anyone from using it to control the world. Once all the terminals are sealed off, we'll be severed from the mainframe, effectively preventing any further loop or extinction. But if that happens, your plan is null and void. We'd be stuck in a loop where your goal was impossible.
Oop.
3 months prior, if Operation Aegis succeeds, a world reset will no longer be possible. This operation goes against Professor Morimura's agenda. She will stop at nothing to prevent it. Let's backtrack a little bit. We discussed the suspect of Miss Morimura's murder, and you asked me who I think did it.
It's fucking you, Pietro!
If you actually are Professor Chihiro Morimura, then I believe you personally murdered Miss Morimura.
Did I now?
She was a staunch advocate of Operation Aegis. A thorn in your side, someone in the way of your reset.
An interesting theory. if also an incorrect one?
Believe me, I understand why you'd view me with hostility. Certainly Renya Goto was responsible for chasing you out of Newman. Even if it was on Shikishima's behalf.
Renya, you can redeem
by
yourself.
Simply eliminating liability.
Strangle the child.
After that, you took the lead on Project Arc. Under Kengo Ogata's oversight.
Unless this is before she helped save Miwa and all the NPCs, in which case I guess she ended up being good.
Kengo Ogata, of course, being Nenji Ogata's father. And Shikishima's chairman, who recognized your talent. He passed away in 2187. His age caught up with him. But the other Kengo Ogata is perhaps more relevant. The one you created after his death using his memories. An AI construct. You were letting it control you.
I was just getting advice. Dug that out of a log, too?
Yes. Renya Goto found that AI. The log was recorded in the colony after your death. Once your clone reaches 18 years of age, you set it so that she'd download your memories. It's clear this project was not a selfish endeavor. I'm sure you felt a sense of duty to save humanity. But you were also trying to bring Kengo Ogata back to life. So Professor Morimura takes over Chihiro Morimura's clone. And presumably, Kengo Ogata will take over Nenji
Don't you
Ogata's
touch
clone.
the boy! Don't you dare let him
That's why
touch
you're
the
so
boy!
intent on sticking to the plan. Certainly, from your perspective, Miss Morimura was expendable.
That boy likes Kamen
She
Rider.
had
I
to die.
refuse to let his evil old
Her
man
very
take over
survival
his body.
endangered your ultimate goal.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
Do 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 do. Gun. No! No! I wanted to save best boy for last. No! Ah! It makes sense. He knows the most. I'm just bad. I feel like saving this wonderful lad for last would have been maximum Kino. But I know, he probably knows more. Alright. I love you, Taka. He won the knowledge war against Okino. I guess so. Yeah. Even Takatoshi's connections to Okino and his plot magic can't win against Renya's. Renya literally knows too much, as the small child just said.
Well, I think I finally found what we needed. The answer to our problem.
What is it?
I'd prefer to handle the introductions first, but
Introductions?
well, I guess we're a bit early. The command ship's still behind the horizon. That means still about half an hour until they're in comms range. Now it's a waiting game.
What can I do right now? I have to save everyone. And that means I need to stay at Okino's side.
Oh.
So the Sentinel's a weapon from the future? It's strange to say, but it does make sense. After all, even one of its...
I was gonna say, we've seen that. That's very old hat.
Go ahead and explain.
Guess I owe you that much. You remember our talk about the decode?
Something inside that inner Locitor? It's the thing calling the Deimos, right?
You got it. More specifically, the important part is its connections to 3 discrete points. One of those points is the command ship in orbit, which I'll show you here. From that ship, it extracts the data of the Deimos themselves. That data is used to manufacture them in the automated factories in Sector 1. Then the factory-fresh Deimos are deployed to attack Universal Control. And that's how the decode works.
So why do the attacks make people disappear?
I might actually have the answer to that one. But, well, it'd be better if you heard it from her, the command ship.
Hey, the stall is moving.
Oh God. Ah. Oh no. Taka's too stupid to run away. Don't judge him. More importantly, don't judge me. I wasn't ready for it.
Stop!
It stopped.
God, can you imagine? Can you imagine that bad end? Where Tsukasa's just a split second too late to stop it. Oh.
Is this stall some kind of...
JC, why?
Must have come from above ground.
It's fine. That can't
Definitely
happen.
triggering the voice recognition.
That can't happen unless I pull on his banner more, and I can't
Looks
afford to
like
do
my
that.
operation authority has been revoked. My commands aren't enough to shut them down. They'll be back in action soon.
I just wanted a goddamn Benny.
Hey, over here too.
Stop!
This doesn't look good.
You're telling me. We need to go. Something's off.
What's wrong?
That console. Looks like I can only use the controls from there. You stay here. I'll go set the timer.
No, no, I don't like that. No, let me go get it, honey, please. No.
Stop!
No, 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 no! Fucking!
Damn it. Why me? Why only me? I have to get back now, or Okino might not. Someone. Anyone. I need to find someone who knows how to time travel. Sekigahara would know. Keitaro's Sentinel could also travel in time. Wait, that nurse would know as well.
Shut the fuck up. No, they can't just do it off screen like that. There's no fucking way. That's way too unceremonious. Excuse me?
This is hardly the time for a snack.
I didn't think it was. Sorry.
Okino was looking into that teacher.
Fucking that's
Maybe
his
she
mom.
knows
We'll talk
something
to
about
her.
time travel. If what Keitaro said is true, the Sentinel's capable of time travel. So if I can take it back from the government and Shikishima, maybe I can use it to save Okino.
They can't bury the gays twice.
Calling to him for help leaves a bad taste in my mouth, but desperate times call for desperate measures. I know what I saw. Just as I was shifting, I saw Okino. And the androids were after him. I need to get back and rescue him.
Okay, I guess I just can't go anywhere from here.
I can't seem to find that teacher. Excuse me, miss. There's something I need to ask you.
Sure. What's up?
I'm looking for a teacher named Morimura. Do you have any idea where she might be?
You need to find Miss Morimura? I think she already went home for the day.
Really?
Fucking hell.
Of all time, she had to be gone during an emergency. I'll have to look somewhere else. You've been in the area.
God, none of them go here.
Seen any suspicious characters? Sharp eyes, acting fishy.
I was gonna say, they're not gonna know.
Right in front of... Never mind.
Fucking Miura and A don't go here. They're not gonna know.
I'm looking for a boy named Miura. He'd be wearing a school hat. Has he been around here?
A school hat? Oh, you mean that middle schooler kid?
You've seen him?
Sorry. I don't really know anything.
Does he look that much younger than them?
But you might want to talk to one of our track members.
Where would I find them?
Around now,
I didn't think he looked that much. He didn't look any different from than the rest of them.
Thank you.
But okay. I guess Miura is that middle schooler kid. He is a little short, I guess. Oh, is that a middle school uniform he has on? Oh, okay. My bad. God damn it.
Okay, now.
Wait! Not the time to reminisce!
What's wrong?
Oh, no.
This is for you.
What's this?
I really like you.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? Don't be crazy.
Is this a dream?
Gotcha. Deja vu, huh?
I was gonna say, there's
Isn't
no
this why I
way.
confessed to Nenji Ogata,
Excuse me?
too? That seemed like it really got to you. I thought you might be feeling left out, so...
Oh my god.
You idiot.
You
You
asshole.
thought it'd make me happy for a man to confess to me?
Guess not, huh?
Oh. This is really not the time for this. That was very sweet, but it's really not the time. You bet it was a true confession. I think he was just testing the waters.
Nobody here.
Where the actual fuck? Oh shit!
You? Wait, maybe...
This was the correct area to search.
I have a Miura,
It is him.
just not the Miura.
Wait, that's...
Hello.
You're the scout unit that was with Sekigahara. Why do you have this? Who are you?
Takatoshi-san. Let me take you. Let me take you to Okino's location.
Please, thank you, yes.
He has been wounded by androids.
Please.
His condition is critical.
No.
What? Who exactly are you? How do you know about Okino?
Television broadcasts and command ship transmissions. Miyuki Inaba used them to inform me. Natsuno, he will need it.
Oh, sure. Here.
What is this?
A phaser. You will need
Save him with the power of friendship and this gun I found.
Some kind of...
He's in critical condition.
I'm not seeing the problem.
from the Shikishima laboratory. It was designed based on data.
Stop
from the
tech.
same
Oh, I don't give two shits about technobabble. Shut the fuck up.
What?
It will not be dangerous. Okino may not have much time.
Then let's move.
Thank you. I swear to God, game, please. Oh, God.
Androids detected.
I'm
I swear to God, game.
Is it over?
Honey?
Okino! Where are you hurt?
Please, game, I swear to God.
Don't worry. I'll get you to a hospital.
Ichiyama-kun.
Don't talk. I'm here.
Don't play the sad music! I hear that!
Read my...
Fuck you! Don't tell me that!
No! Okino!
Fucking goddamn it! That confirms what I thought, though. People don't fucking die in this world. They go into another dimension. He's not. He can't be. He can't be. He's got to be fine back in the real world, right? There's no way.
Okino's... He's gone.
Universal control has isolated him.
How is he? Especially even if it's even not that. No, wait, he can't be because he's with us in the final battle.
Needed here. Okino,
He can't be gone.
you don't have much of a knack for love letters.
Did Timau fade away like this too? I can't remember. But yeah.
The invasion force is approaching Sector 4. So I'd like to share the Sentinel with you. I hid it in the ocean in Sector 5. It's the one I piloted. Sentinel number 12. If anything happens to me, you'll need access.
Yeah, I don't remember it happening to Timau. I'm sorry, I blanked out for that one. I just remember the fact that we have consistently seen no dead bodies in the aftermath of these attacks.
So I made one last adjustment to your body on my own. The Sentinel activation switch is on your left forearm.
How the hell has he been with us in all these battles then?
That scout unit said you were isolated.
That means not dead, right?
If you really are alive, if you're out there somewhere, then you're going to need a home to return to. It'd be a shame if it was gone. So, I'll fight to my last breath to save it.
Oh.
That's all the reason I need. Now let's go. Sentinel number 12.
Oh. He's using it. It's cute that he and...
I was wondering when you'd show up.
Is your consciousness just still in the robot somehow?
What was that?
Have you been with us the whole time?
I thought I heard Okino's voice.
Have they been co-pilots this whole time?
You did. It's me.
Oh.
Okino!
You can't see them, but I do still have legs. No ghosts here.
So the scout was right.
I'm still alive. Because
Thank
we share
fuck.
the Sentinel. You're the only one who I can communicate with.
Oh.
What can I do? How do I save you?
I can't go back to that world anymore. I
No!
was cut off from it to keep me alive.
You're still alive,
This is
though.
the answer,
Okay.
Ichiyama-kun.
That means as long as we can get out of the fucking simulation and back to the real world,
The
he's fine,
mystery
right?
Process eating up 80% of the inner Lossiter's memory. Our hearing, vision, sense,
Assuming-
touch, and taste.
Assuming they cloned them in the real world and then put the clones in the simulation, and not just they made AI clones of themselves or whatever. They have to be real clones, right? In the real world, because they were talking about genetics and shit. So his older self is probably still dead, but there is a current teenage version of Okino alive in the real world, and we just gotta get out there, right? And we'll be fine, right?
It was supplying sensory data. Everything we ever perceived.
They were co-pilots all along. That's really sweet.
It made everything in that world seem real. That was practically its highest priority function.
Seem real?
Yeah, and then we had that scene of him talking to Morimura. So I'm guessing Okinos told him to do something.
You don't mean it was all fake. My home.
Possibly bring it back.
The 5 sectors are not reality. Besides the 15 of us, every human we've ever known, they were created by universal control. That world is a simulated space, a massive, perfect illusion for us.
This has been the Matrix gamer. That's been obvious for quite a while.
These cockpits we're in right now, that is reality. My designs for the Sentinels never had cockpits at all. What kind
Huh.
of suicidal moron would get in a 35-meter weaponized metal
Ah!
suit? A single punch's recoil impact would hit the pilot like a train crash.
What do you think this is, an
But
anime,
none
you
of the
stupid
finished
fuck?
Sentinels had ways to
What's
get
an anime?
inside. I wasn't too familiar with the systems we'd pulled from the mainframe data. I figured it was just a speck I hadn't noticed at the time. But it wasn't even a cockpit
That's
at
why
all.
he didn't have a number.
They're growth pods.
He wasn't in his
Our
robot, he was
bodies
sharing.
We were born inside these pods.
Oh,
We've
God.
never known life outside of them.
If all that's true.
So the Sentinels are the incubation
I don't
chambers.
know if we can get out. But at least one thing's clear. If the Deimos invasion destroys the world we knew, then we will all die inside these pods.
Fat chance of that. You're shameless, shrewd, and infuriating. People like you don't die so easily.
Oh.
No matter what else may change.
I was gonna say, does that mean these two are sharing a pod?
I live in service of my country. And the people I love.
Hijiyama-kun.
I will not let
Oh.
you die.
Oh.
Hijiyama-kun. No matter how this ends, I will always be with you. Let's go.
Oh. They can't kiss in the robot pod. They'll kiss later. They're just communicating from separate pods. Okay, that makes more sense. I was gonna say I doubt they would have put 2 people in one incubation chamber just because their genetic donors were lovers. That'd be a little silly. Oh, his was good. His was real good. Taka might be best boy, I don't know. I might not do the tier list after all. It's gonna be too close. Alright, Goto. You got what little answers we need left. And the key to the solution at the end of the destruction segments, hopefully.
Initiating metaskill analysis.
That explains them being naked? Yeah, really. Props to the game. Actually ending up giving a real explanation for them being naked and not just fan service.
But I must say,
Those who
this
are hands
is
down
a
the most
surprise.
romantic, they're up there. They really are.
Akino-kun really managed to push this through? Integrating this half-coded thing into the control system?
Thank you. No, well, Okino wanted to tell you that.
Oh.
Akino-kun said that?
He said the analysis wasn't complete yet. So he appreciates your help with all this.
I see.
To look at you, anyone might think you were just a child. But you must be a truly exceptional individual. The message was Okino's, and I'd like you to know I'm grateful as well. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to the battle.
That boy. So he appreciates me, does he?
I'm too old/young to be a mother-in-law.
Well, that is a shame. This isn't ideal, but you know too much. Goodbye.
I was gonna say, so this is before or after that? This is before, right? You changed your
You
mind.
cannot shoot me with that gun. So anyone who knows the truth of Aegis is a liability to you. And liabilities must be dealt with. Does that sum it up?
Anime could have 24 episodes, 1 for each pilot and 1 for the battles, maybe.
If you recall, I specifically acquired this gun for your purposes. You had concerns about self-defense.
guess what happens next? Now you're going to use it to shoot me.
Perhaps I wasn't clear. For safety reasons, neither one of us can be shot with this gun. I configured it very specifically. As I suspected, this gun records the time of its last discharge. And that time looks to be a near match for Miss Morimura's estimated time of death. Which suggests you used this gun to murder her.
We already went over that part, dumbass.
Now, on the day of the crime, you yourself were using the drone to keep tabs on Miss Morimura, weren't you?
No, you see, I happen to be on this
Based off of
grassy
your
knoll at the
expenses for
time.
that day, I presume you took a taxi to the crime scene.
How much do you have in that pocketbook?
And how much do these details really matter at this point?
When did you realize? What gave away that I was the professor and not her?
Same, Spice, honestly. Again. Just these minute details, especially about this murder. Like,
There was a specific
it's
moment.
technically important, but like, we get it.
It was back when Miura found you here.
The small child's kind of evil.
You described Miura as an excellent design engineer. But the Miura of 2188 was the design engineer, not him.
Did you
Ah.
dig that out of Renya Goto's log too?
No. That I learned through Miura, the AI of Sentinel number 17. He also told me about the existence of the logs.
So, what happens to me now? If you're not killing me, I assume you're at least locking me up?
Yep, in gay baby jail.
Considering what you did to Miss
Hamburger
Morimura,
boy. Oh, Miura? Yeah,
I'm
he's absolutely
admittedly
also top tier.
conflicted.
Fucking everyone's
But
top
giving
tier.
into
It's
my emotional
frustrating.
reaction wouldn't solve anything. Vengeance isn't going to bring me back. So, with that in mind, I would rather choose the path that gets me closer to the truth. That is what I want now.
You mean 15? Yeah, I'm still not clear
To
who the
see what
15th
lies at the
is.
end of all
I
this.
gotta be honest.
To see what she never could.
I'm still assuming Tamal, because that's the only thing that really makes sense, but, like, and she's the only other person we saw in the year 2188. That's the only reason I keep assuming it's her, but, like, she's been really disconnected from the later parts of the plot for the most part.
You told an obvious lie.
Miwa
You
has her
made
own
it
tier
clear
angel at the
Jiro
very
Izumi
top,
was
damn
not
right.
your cup of tea. Yet you and Izumi shared an intimate relationship in the year 2188.
Did we?
That was clear enough from all the evidence I found. Even the placement seemed intentional. You and Izumi, together in Sector 1.
She seemed a lot
You
older
died
than
before you
that
could set up
version
a
of
memory
him.
Transplant. At that point, I can only assume, Izumi sympathized with you and helped carry out your vision. I can certainly understand Kengo Ogata's motive. He just wants to live again. But you, why are you so intent on transplanting your memory?
Because there has to be a leader. Without someone to guide them, teams dissolve into fear, spite, resentment. It'd be the colony all over again.
I see. As I suspected. Your devotion to this goal is inspiring in some ways.
I mean, everyone needs a Red Ranger, that is
Gambling
true.
woman.
But
I'd like to propose a bet. We'll leave the terminals alone for you. We won't let Aegis seal everything off. Your loop would still be viable.
And in exchange?
As it currently stands, it'd be impossible to revert to your original plan without some compromise. But consider this. Even this final phase won't truly be the end. We'll have plenty of struggles beyond it. Plenty more pain ahead of us. If we can prove to you that we will overcome that, if we prove to you that we can face the unknown, then are we not worthy to take up your cause, inheriting your goal, and seeing it through?
You make an interesting point.
We can solve this problem ourselves. So my proposal is this. Let us fight our war. No sabotage. If we fail, then I could hardly object to a reset anyway.
That's your bet? You don't stand a chance.
Well, I suppose we'll see about that.
Okay, so this is actually a lot earlier than I was thinking. Because he referred to that bet at one point.
Aegis activated. Is anyone too compromised to keep fighting?
We've barely had a moment to breathe. The girls may be pushing their limits.
I'm still okay. I can keep fighting.
There are 3 terminals remaining. We can protect 2 of them with Aegis. But we're on our own with the last terminal.
How much longer do we need to hold out?
We need to re-establish a connection with Miyuki Inaba. That's still
They are
10
all
hours
friends.
off.
Again, please just give me that. That's all I ask for. Is an epilogue in the real world or otherwise with all of them just being happy together.
Then we fight to the last, until we have nothing left.
The kaiju are heading for the next terminal.
Brace yourself, Keitaro. We are soldiers, and this is the moment we train for. Hours, days, it doesn't matter. We'll hold the line. Let's go. Chihiro-san. You're listening, aren't you? If you're out there, please respond.
Simp!
Chihiro-san,
What?
What is it now?
you know a way to link up with the command ship. One that doesn't rely on its position, don't you?
You're thinking of when I revised the decode.
Right now, we need that shortcut.
And this is where you reveal some new leverage over me. I can't wait to hear what log you found this time.
No,
I found your Twilight fan fiction.
I'm asking a favor.
You have to be joking.
Do what I want or the whole world reads it.
You do realize the position I'm already in?
I do. Even still, all I can do is beg. I just want us to have a chance.
This is the most idiotic... I lied to you, you know.
Do it for Miwa.
Do you know which lie I'm talking about?
All of them?
Time.
When I said I wasn't going to like you. You're an infuriating man, Renya Goto.
Chihiro-san.
Ready? Everyone, listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions. We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks. They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
Thank you.
Honestly, humans can be so irrational. Though, I guess, I might be the most irrational one here. If you actually
I say
manage
as I
to
play
pull
with my
this
bun
off,
bun.
then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Chihiro.
I want you all to leave reviews on my fanfic, and they better be good ones.
Almost connected.
Oh,
This is your only
humoring Keitaro one last time.
Initiating
Even though she is
communication.
definitely not his baby sister anymore. This is really cute. It's very cheesy, and I'm here for it. That's it? That's it? Oh no! Oh, there better be some, wow. There better be some juicy-ass cutscenes. Just not character-specific ones waiting for us at the end of this destruction. I swear to God, game. Let's fucking go. I need it. Only 4 members. Uh-oh. We're in the end game now. Hi, Quad. The big boys.
I'm ready.
We got this.
Let's go.
I'm there.
Someone's gotta do it.
Oh,
Allow
too
me.
many. Battle phase was basically present time, and stories were just catching up. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, like, for a while now, we've, had enough information to realize that one of the first things we saw with Iori getting into the robot, with, Juro seeing her get into it, was in fact chronologically the last sequence of the entire game for a while. And everything in these battle segments has just been, the battle from that point. With other characters getting into the robots. Oh wait, shit! I just realized. Well, that, I'm not sure if that'll break my multiplier or not, but either way, it's fine. Completely forgot only 4 characters. Let's see. You... And actually, probably better to have one of each type to make sure. Okay. Does that mean nobody else in the robots has heard Okino except for talking this whole time? Yeah, Spice, that would be the case. I wonder, I'd be interested to go back and watch those scenes.
Another high quad, and a new model at that.
The fact that nobody else interacts with Okino.
While it's charging its plasma cannon.
Because I guess they can't have.
I need to pilot perfectly to get in close. Even if it means I
Just one of those things you don't think about too much until you realize it's a twist.
This isn't like you.
Like the main character of Fight Club not having a name.
I figured you were just some prissy little nerd whining about your problems. But you're a real badass. For these guys, anyway. You're okay in my book.
Aww.
Follow my lead.
Stick to the plan. Stay in formation.
What? Oh, spoilers for Fight Club. That's actually not the biggest twist. It's part of the biggest twist, but yeah. In Fight Club, they never ever say Ed Norton's name.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything more than that, Dusk. Just pointing out the fact that, yeah, that never happens. Don't worry about why that never happens.
Can't mess this up.
Just enjoy the film. Should you ever watch it.
Much obliged. Unbelievable. I'm acting like an amateur. What next? The practice round's over.
I'm acting like an amateur. There's no one here, Taka. Honey, please.
Number 12 moving out. What's up?
That movie is very good.
Backup deployed. Let's
Turn this around.
Let's see. I was gonna say, has anything landed yet? Yes.
Watch this.
What next?
One of those green fairies. Those are interceptors. All of the 4th generation units have it. It's an old movie. Spoilers happen if you already have seen it. Yeah, Spice. It's one of the. It's not quite on the same level as Luke, I Am Your Father, but it's definitely up there in terms of like iconic plot twist. Nonetheless, I'm trying to be vague. But yeah, in fact, I told the story before. But HBI2K's Gansa Bridge series, that was a joke he had an issue coming up with. Because the joke was going to be an alien was watching old movies, and he gets pissed about a character revealing a plot twist to him. And he originally wrote it in the script to be Luke, I Am Your Father. And he thought about it. He was like, you know what? No, that one's too obvious. Even aliens know that twist. So instead, he settled on spoiling Fight Club. Let's see, can I not hit the high quad? I can't hit the high quad. Sad face. Oh wait, no, I had it. Oh wait, I can just do this stuff. I always forget I can actually just use R and L1 to trigger, to target.
Here's the plan.
You need to watch it just because of the jokes. Yeah, Fight Club's pretty iconic. It's a very good film still. It still holds up quite well. I rewatched it not super recently, but like within the last year. I watched it with my baby sister. That is still a very good film. Oof. I should have brought, I should have taught her missile rain, like I said I might.
Backup deployed.
The small foes are going down, but there are lots of big boys. Oh god, they are about to go all in on Taka. Save the boy. Good God, that's a lot of, there's a lot of boys up there. BRB Minato, no worries.
Good.
I mean, I say no worries, no worries, but we only got, 2 combat missions left. These don't tend to take too long. And then we've got, presumably, again, I want a shit ton of epilogue. I want, like, an hour-long denouement that gives proper resolution to everyone. I don't want no Agent Lang coming in and be like, hey guys, this game's about me now. What's up?
Let's see.
I hear you need some help to kill these aliens and close this case.
Number 12 moving out. I have to focus.
Please, no. You just realized Taka's end story explains why Okino wasn't separately playable. He was playable with Taka the whole time. Looking not 100%. Oh, that's totally true. Yeah. Yeah, I'm okay with Tsukasa not having a proper route because he was so directly intertwined with Taka. It makes sense. Taka has a skill called Okino Support. Of course he does. What a good boy. That was the wrong missile. You're fine. Remember early on when he kept saying that I thought I meant I was doing awful? I don't think I'm doing awful. I think he just has a very weird default line.
Always think ahead. I'll stop them. Hit. Okay. Back me up.
Termination of enemy signals confirmed.
Hey. You were joking about Taka ending alone. It's like he was with Okino the whole time. Yep. Good. As it should be.
Surrounding 2-kilometer area now fully secure. Ending tactical analysis.
Everyone listen to me. We can communicate with the command ship out of range. I'm realigning the 3 surveillance satellites to their relay positions.
Don't see any of that, or shake your mouth.
We should be connected soon. However, the satellites have to move outside their preset tracks.
Okino's a boy.
They'll enter the gravity well and plummet to Earth. Your connection will only last until they hit the surface. You'll barely have any time to do this. Am I clear?
He just also likes to wear dresses.
If you actually manage to pull this off,
He's beautiful.
then I expect you all to take responsibility.
Hero.
Good luck, big brother.
Oh. Say too, but we only have one map? Yeah, I wonder. Like I said, like, something's gotta happen. Not sure, I'm hoping a nice big story epilogue will be part of it. Oh, oh, damn. That's no bueno. This wouldn't have happened if I used Ryoko instead of Juro. I hope you appreciate me not just using the best party members every time. And actually trying to give everyone some love. Alright, no Sentinels immobilized. Is that the first A on stream? Oh, no, I've gotten less than an S before. Although I think only one other time, actually. I've gotten much more than that off-screen when doing the intense maps, but But yeah, on stream, I've gotten it at least once before. Alright, I don't trust this. I don't trust this one little bit.
Not a problem.
More high quads, of course.
Fine. Moving out.
Let's go.
You got it.
Something's off.
Ground vibrations detected. I'll send the drones to check it out.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
You reached AR 50 yesterday, JC? Nice. I'm close. I'm not too far behind.
What is
I'm also very scared about raising my world level along with it when that time comes.
It's gigantic. Guess this is another of their upgrades. Is it related to those
Miora and Maya would get along great, damn right.
massive?
300 meters in height. It's the largest Dymos we've seen.
We've gotten too strong. They're trying to restore the balance.
Juro's right. This is the system's countermeasure against you, to level the playing field.
Wasn't this system supposed to give us an advantage? It's set to a level
Talk adds
to
an
make
ability
sure
where he
they
could
can
strike.
compete with
He
us,
could take
at
twice as many
least.
battles since there are two brains as the one Sentinel.
What
Oh,
actually happens
that'd
is
be
all up
cool.
to you.
Guess they're throwing all they can at us.
All we have to do is take them down, right? I'm on it.
Hijiyama-kun, just remember, the mission is to protect the terminal.
They can hear Okino? No, they can't. I don't believe they can. It's just been Hijiyama relaying information.
There's still I can help.
Oh, that's a lot of boys. All right.
I won't give up. I'm counting on you.
Thanks.
Let's go, Natsuno. Go away. Hit.
Where are they?
Yeah, Okino is literally literally watching Taka's back. That's cute.
Leave it to me. Did I get it? They're like any other punks.
God, we've got these shieldy things. I do not like these boys. Nenji may have actually not been a very good idea for this.
I'll try.
Well, no, because he can pierce their shields, but he's gotta get up close and personal to do it. We'll go around the back. He'll be a sneaky boy.
We must survive. There's still hope. We must
Nenji is our secret agent man for this mission.
I'm counting on you.
Yeah, it feels like a final boss. That's a lot of
Be okay.
that's a decent number of enemies and pretty heavy duty ones at that.
Let's go, Natsuno.
You get just a little bit closer. Not too closer, just close enough to missile rain.
Warning. Dymo signatures approaching.
Uh-oh.
Enemy in range.
Oh, good! Oh, good!
Universal control processing is at 95%. It's almost there. Keep the giant Deimos in check and protect the terminal.
I'll try my best, ma'am.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
Oh, they are destroying the city very fast. Did you see that shit? Oh, this could be very bad.
I'll take them
They're
on.
like any other pawn.
What to do?
No point overthinking it. Here comes the pain. I won't back down.
We straight up might not be able to win this. I might have to back out and rethink my strategy. I brought in most of the A team, as it were, but not the entire A team. I can't even hit that thing? What?
Come on. Take it. That's what you get.
There's still hope. I need to think things through.
Might not be the worst idea. Oh, no, not right now.
There's still hope.
Okay, what's the plan? Clean them up.
Do I have to destroy everything, or is this a timer? I wonder, yeah.
They're like any other.
They are just... no! Why does that keep... Why does...
Try, okay?
Stop deselecting my characters, please? I don't know what's doing that. I thought I accidentally... It was because I accidentally hit one of the triggers at, the first time it happened. But it keeps doing it. Can you one-shot the golden boys? Okay, alright, that's a good sign.
Termination of Apsos EX Deimos signature.
Let's go.
It's just concerning how fast they're damaging the city. Make it rain! I will get some sip boop. You got it.
No fight I can't win.
I need to think.
I didn't even have my hand on the controller that time. I wonder. Is my PS5 controller really just that broken already? I literally was not even touching the controller. I was getting a sip. Oh no. God, please. These things are like fucking $60. Please do not make me buy a fucking replacement. Is the controller actually broke? It's bugged to hell and back.
Need help.
Like, I continually fuck up the shortcuts on Genshin Impact. And now this is happening. Whatever the hell this is.
Here we go. No point overthinking it. I'm right here. Got him.
$60 for a controller. I said 60. I think it might actually be even more than that.
Okay,
There's still hope.
Stop that!
no
It keeps
fight I
doing
can't
it.
win.
I don't know why.
Still not used to
I don't know what I'm missing here.
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you. Gotta keep my spirits up.
Make it rain!
They ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Get bent. See ya.
Maybe the Genshin thing is just a PlayStation thing because your PS4 has issues with shortcuts as well.
What do I do?
It keeps doing it. I swear to God, my hands have been nowhere near the buttons the last couple of times it's done it. Is it just this game? That's not been a thing on any other map. Also, why is this EMP thing not actually dropping them?
Here. Yeah. That all you got?
We must win.
Yeah, whatever's happening, it's very frustrating that it's decided to kick in on the last map of all things. Because again, they are fucking up the city very, very quickly.
What's our plan?
I do not need this right now.
They ought to be used to fights by now.
It just keeps spawning. What?
I'm right here. Get bit. You like that?
I mean, I think it keeps spawning more on top of it. But literally, why are they not dropping?
Clean 'em up.
I'll try.
Just make it impossible for this man to get up close and personal. Whatever, we're gonna cheat.
Let's do this. It's got a target on my back here.
Oh god!
No point
Stop.
overthinking it.
Don't do that. He's about to use a fucking super move and it keeps switching off him rather than letting me attack it. Good god! Stop! Why would that be happening?
Get bit.
Gonna be okay. Definitely. Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up. Gotta do something.
Like, the only way to switch between characters is,
Gotta keep. Let's go, Natsuno.
Can you do it with R1 and R2? I can't tell. No one else can move, so I can't do it right now.
Definitely. I'll beat you. Hit.
No fight I can't win.
Thank you.
What's the plan? Clean 'em up.
Destroy the other yellow. I'm working on it.
I'm counting on you.
This could get ugly.
Need help.
Not throwing away my shot. Stay calm. Not throwing away my shot. Enemy on the move. I won't back down. They don't stand a chance. Thanks, I'll try. They're like any other punks. Here comes the pain. Take it. Little
Need
guys.
to think things through. Gotta keep it
Stay
together.
calm.
Okay, you can switch between characters with,
Still not used to this thing.
What's the
Well, no, because it
situation?
doesn't keep switching characters. It keeps back. What is it doing?
No
I
fight
can't even. I'm getting so frustrated. I can't even tell what it's doing to me.
Throwing away my shot.
It's either switching between characters or backing me out of it completely and setting me back into combat. I'm just trying to figure out what buttons are bugged, if any, if that's what's happening.
Yeah!
We will not lose. I'm counting on you. Let's go.
Stay calm.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Ready for this?
Enemy on the move. Stay calm.
Okay.
Enemy on the move.
No fight
I won't back down.
I think it's just switching between characters. Either way. Whatever that is, please stop.
Okay, let's do this. No fight I
I can help.
Defensive mode active.
Need help.
Gotta go get bit. What do I do? Class is in session. Take it.
How's that? What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
out there? Are you trying to
Shit.
get yourself
Right in
killed?
front of it. Oh god.
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
No, you are not!
You're the idiot here. Cut the tough guy act. Just, please be careful.
I ran out of EP for Demolisher Blades.
Gotta keep it together. What to do?
I'm actually getting very, very upset with the constant switching. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know why it only just now started.
I won't give up.
It didn't do it last battle. Is it just a fucking gimmick of the final battle that I didn't read? Is that supposed to happen? God. I might need to just get him out of here.
Okay, what now? They're like any other punks. Where are they? What's our plan? I'll try. Where are they? Target confirmed.
What to do? Need help.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
How's that? Thank you. Gotta keep it together. Ready for this?
Fucking to get rid of that one, please.
Thanks.
Everything's on fire. Wait, what? He retreated! I retreated him! Excuse me! Well. Outstanding. Maybe it's because of the other yellow. Does one of them have a... Is that a thing? That one of them can just fuck with your controls? I guess he didn't retreat. He didn't retreat far enough.
Okay.
Let's go.
He was retreating and then he stopped, but yeah, he just didn't retreat far enough. Well, that sucked. Ugh. I think we're okay team-wise. Just need to be able to take that other thing out faster. Give my boy more EP. Give all the boys more EP. Why the hell not? I have 50 million goddamn chips. What else am I gonna do with them? This is the last fight? I feel like it can't be. That's the fucked up part, is I feel like this isn't even the final boss. Because they straight up say we have one more terminal than we have maps. And you know what, you? Just because we know we're about to send you into hell, you get some extra armor. We've never invested in armor before. Well, him a little bit, because I know he's like built to be defensive man. Let's see, does that? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, does that affect my streak bonus? No, I don't think losing affects it. Okay. Now let's try that again, but with less controller hijinks.
We will not. I can help.
And less death.
Need help.
Thanks.
There's still hope. I'm counting on you. Let's go, nerd.
What's the plan? Clean them up.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Give up.
Not throwing away. Where are they?
Okay, let's do this.
I won't back down.
Controller hijinks are still a thing. Bad news.
Leave it to me.
It seems to really like doing it on Miura, especially.
Okay, what's the plan? Clean them up.
Also, that means it's not an enemy doing it somehow. Because the other gold ones don't spawn right away. Music is very pretty.
That ought to be useful. I'll try. I'm right here.
I saw that missile.
There it goes.
Let's go, Natsuno.
Quite a bit of fan art for when I'm finished. Oh, I can't wait.
What's the situation? Need help.
Get ugly. What do I do?
Yeah, and once again, they are really taking out the city in short order. Love that I have almost instant meta gauge. Yeah. Well, it's pretty convenient. In fact, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Okay, never. Yeah, it does it. It does it for Yuki too. It just does it for everyone.
I need to think things through.
It just feels like it's doing it for me or more often for whatever reason.
That ought to be used to fights by now. Come on. Got him.
What to do? Ready for this?
No point overthinking it. What do I do? No point overthinking it. Chew on this. Get ready. That all you
Confirm termination of
Remember your enemy on the move. Here we go. Take that.
What's the plan? Clean him up.
We must win. We will not lose. I won't give up. I can help. I'll take them down quick. Need help.
Wouldn't have sold well if it's on the PC. What do you mean? Would this game have sold better? I mean, obviously, the more consoles it's on, it's gonna sell better no matter what. I'm not sure if it would have been a huge game changer. Any more so than the Sakurai bump.
Number 17 is moving. Gotta keep my spirit.
What's okay? Let's do this.
No point overthinking it. What do I do? I'll try.
Stop it! Oh my god, this is actually gonna drive me insane. Ugh.
I'm right here. Yeah. You like that?
Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
I'm curious to switch over to Genshin after this.
Not throwing away
I'm
my
curious to
shot.
see if there's any shenanigans that are gonna happen on that. Like, I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if this map is just bugged or what. Most of, if not all, Vanillaware games are PlayStation exclusive. That is true, actually, yeah. I suppose. Oh, this thing's still alive. Get rid of it.
Thank you.
confirm termination of
They're like any other punks.
Like, did I black out, or did this only start on the final map? Like, I'm pretty sure the last one was fine.
Must survive. I'm counting on you.
So I'm not quite sure what's happening right now.
What's the situation? I can help. What to do? Need help.
Yeah, like, it completely backs me out.
Okay, let's do this.
Because normally switching between characters, it just takes me to their moves if I was on their moves. It's like backing me out completely. Which would theoretically mean it's something with the circle button that's bugged, if it is me and not
No
something
fight
just with
I
this
can't
map.
win.
But I've had no issues with that, with the circle button before now. So I don't know why the hell that would suddenly be a thing. Drift is definitely a thing. Oh yeah, no, I know the drift is definitely real, because my friend Philip's roommate told me about it. But this is new. Like, what's happening right now would for what it's worth, you also experience. Oh, is it not? Oh, thank you very much, my dude. Okay, it's not just me. It's just something with this map. Okay, that's very strange. That is a weird-ass bug, but thank you very much for the clarification. Okay, all right. Now I don't have to worry about buying a new PS5 controller in the back of my brain the entire time. Thank you sincerely. Yeah, it's just this map's just bugged apparently. Unless they're doing it on purpose, I wonder. Like, I do wonder if that's an intentional bit of programming to be like, you're not supposed to win the final fight. Continue the fun loop. I'm like, no. I doubt it. I doubt it. Because it's very obnoxious, and if it were intentional, I think there would have been some mention of it in the description for the fight, you know? Oh, she cannot cut through that band nearly as easily. It looks like a bug, even if it's not intentional. Yeah, yeah, because there's no reason it would start up just now. Yeah, it's just this map. That is bizarre. Again, I could see them doing something like that. Oh God! Oh no!
God damn it! I'll be fine. Barely felt it.
No, no. You need to get out. You need to retreat, and you need to retreat far away. In fact, just to make sure she can.
Okay, let's do this. Gotta keep it together. As long as I can keep this thing moving.
You can, yeah, keep it moving, exactly. Stay in the line of the sentries. Take out all the bogeys.
Not throwing away my shot. They're like any other punks.
Oh, God damn it.
I'll try.
Ah.
What now?
Defensive mode active. What to do?
Oh God, Neji's about to be in bad shape too.
What are you doing out there? Are you trying to get yourself killed?
Ah!
Calm down, idiot. I'm invincible.
Hang in there enough to do just one demolisher blade, please. That's all I need from you, Nenji.
Please be careful. Gonna be okay. Definitely.
Oh God, everyone's out of here. Wait, we got this. I say we got this, but Nenji's still stuck defending. Fucking God damn it!
Damn it!
Same! Ah! Oh man, I am getting filtered. Jesus. What a battle. Yeah, really. God damn. And this is on normal. Yeah, it happened again. Same problem. It's just too dangerous to get these guys close, I guess. More upgrades? I don't have too many. I'm running low on chips. You know what I mean? Low on chips for the kind of stuff I'm doing. What about heals? I think I just need to be smarter about what I do with my terminals. Like, don't be afraid to use them right away. Hey, Minato, we're on the last map, but we're having some issues.
I'm there.
Well, A helps he has the moveset, same moveset as... No. He has the same moveset as Ogata, but that's not the problem. Ogata can get in there, and he can do decent damage to the things. But, they do too much damage back too quickly is the issue. And also, this map's bugged. Would any people with brain overload be useful? Possibly. Like, theoretically, it might be better. What is the A team? I'm thinking of like what the perfect A team would be, just objectively speaking. Nenji, possibly Megumi or Renya or both for their interceptor, because they got the hypercondenser that makes them stronger. It gives you more of them or whatever. I forget exactly what it does, but it makes their interceptors better. Any of the long-range squad that's capable of learning missile rain or the long-range shit, or the anti-ground missiles. If we fail this time, I'll do one filler map and just get a full-on A-team going. Mercy would be too OP.
Like any other
That's why Mercy's not one of the 15 or the 13. Whichever you want to go with. But yeah, Renya's solid again. Both him and Megumi have this ability that makes it gives them more interceptors. And that single-handedly made both of them MVP a couple of times without doing much else.
Okay. What now? No point.
What to do?
Mercy is a hidden 5th gen Sentinel. Oh my god!
Okay.
That'd be so good.
What now?
Oops.
Here comes the pain.
Twitter's completely toxic, which is surprising. A 19-year-old is liable to pedo for being involved with a 17-year-old. If you're not mistaken, that's sort of the average age in the same grade high school. Yep. Yeah, that's how it goes. Definitely don't get in there yet. Those other two are going to be spawning. Only use Twitter for fan art, yeah. That's about the best thing you can do.
We will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Okay, let's do this. Clean them up.
What do I do?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna be honest, I have not paid attention to Twitter trends for like the last 2 weeks now. Not that long. I've not been paying pretty much any attention to Twitter trends because they've been like more obnoxious looking than usual. Like I constantly see like YouTubers I've literally never heard of in my goddamn life trending over what seem like very, very minor things. Not even cancel-worthy things, but just like them doing stupid / meme-worthy things apparently. I'm just like, I don't know who these people are. I don't give two shits. It's the same with someone in the Discord mentioned that like I ain't got time for that shit. Just in general. Like I don't care. I don't suddenly give a shit about someone just because they're allegedly famous. Like someone in the Discord the other day mentioned that Wooly referred to Renya as young Elon Musk. And this is probably gonna make me sound stupid because I apparently should know who this is. I have no idea who the fuck Elon Musk is. I've heard of him. I'm apparently supposed to care about him. He's allegedly famous. But I don't fucking know. Because I don't give a shit. You too, Pump? Thank God. It's like, I don't give two shits. I do not suddenly care about someone's existence just because they're supposed to be famous. He's the space dude? Neil Armstrong is the space dude. That does not help. And you know what? Don't tell me. Isn't he the Tesla dude? What's Tesla?
I need to think things through. I'm counting on you.
I don't know what that is either. You see? Exactly. Like, why do I care? Did they make a cool Wii video game? No. Did they make Power Rangers? Who? It's like, I don't give a shit. Is it a car company? That's it? Why is this man important?
What now?
Drum over car. No, this guy was, I don't know. No, it's just someone made a mention about him the other day and I was like, who? That tells me nothing. Someone said, Wooly apparently said Renya's like him. And I'm like, I don't know what that means.
This could get on a try. What do I won't back K. What now? Here comes the pain. Get bit. That all you got?
Like back in the early 2000s, it was like, ah, Paris Hilton. Who?
What's our plan?
She's famous. Why? She's super rich and spoiled. Who gives a fuck? I like giant robots. I like spaceships. I like dumb weeb mindfuck games. I don't care about any of this real life bullshit. He might make spaceships, he might. Shoulda, coulda, would've. I want results. When you actually make something of value that I care about, maybe I'll bother to know who you are. But until then, I don't give a shit. At least the EMP attractor is actually properly dropping enemies now.
I'll try. I'm right here. Get bit. That all you got? Got a target on my head. Where are they?
Gotta do something. Gotta keep my spirits up. Number 7 will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Sometimes not getting YouTube famous is a good thing? Yeah. Like, I want to get to 75 average viewers on Twitch. But that's just so we can get partnered and get better emotes, or more emotes. And always have quality options. I've said it before, and it remains true. I have no desire to be the next fucking Game Grumps or whatever.
Still not used to this thing. As long as I can keep this thing moving. Number 21.
They're like any other punks. I'm right here. Got him. There it goes.
Gotta do something.
Yeah, like nothing good will ever come of being ultra famous.
This could get ugly.
I can help. I'll
I would just like to get partnered on Twitch and preferably be able to make a comfortable living. Not an extravagant living. I don't want to move to Cali and hang out with the Game Grumps or whatever. I like my house. Just want to be able to get by. Real life Genshin foods. God, if I had at this point, if I had the funds, or had the audience to justify it and had the income to justify it, I would totally be down for just being a, like, full-time Genshin tuber and wailing to get every character. Not full-time Genshin tuber, like, I'd still play other shit, but you know what I mean? Like, I'd love to just have everyone and be able to show everyone off as they come out. But, nah.
What do I do?
Not with my finances and not with my luck. That's fine, but you deselect my characters enough, please.
Here we go.
Game Grumps is having fun with Danganronpa. At least I keep forgetting they're playing that. I've gotta watch it. I've gotta actually watch it if they're sticking with it.
I'll try. No point over. What do I do? I'm right here. Got him. That's it.
I need to think things through. I must win. I'm counting on you.
Poor Dan's had most of his character voices die. Oh no. Oh, poor man. Need healing? Not yet, Dusk. I healed our EP now, so that when I bring Nenji on top of that that big boy, I'll have another one. I'll have another healing ready to go. In fact, before I do that, he's still kind of low. Let's do one more.
What's the plan? Clean him up.
Okay. What now? Chew on this. Yeah! Got a target on my back here. No way. Enemy.
Must win. There's still
Stop deselecting my characters right now. This is a crucial moment.
They don't stand a chance.
When I become YouTube famous, tell the world about Deno. Oh, always.
Thinking it.
Always and forever.
Let's do this. Take it. Did I get it?
will not lose. I'm counting on you.
Still not used to this thing. Clean him up.
Alright, we almost got the big boy.
Gotta keep it together.
And all it cost us was 13% of the city. Can you get him, Natsuno? Ah, be smart. As satisfying as it is to watch literally everything blow up. Take out the big man. Focus on the big man.
Thanks. This could get ugly.
Did that not hit him?
By now.
That did not hit him.
What do I do?
Oh, no.
I'll try.
YOLO! Risking it for the biscuit. I think we can get him with this. Thank God.
Is that all you got?
Confirmed termination of high
Okay. All right.
signature.
Whew, I am sorry. That should not have taken that many attempts. Alright.
Aegis will activate for this.
There is
terminal
no
set.
way that was the final boss.
Just one left.
Inaba-san, what's happening? Is
Good job,
everything
Nenji.
still running? The processing is complete. It looks like it worked. The mainframe is responding.
Really? You mean we actually won?
I'm sorry, but it's not over yet. We did it.
C.
I'll be fine.
C minus. D.
An F minus minus.
Why does that happen every time? How? Literally how? I did way worse there than I did on that second to last one. Sure. Reverse psychology works every time. There will not be a crazy Uncle Hubert anytime soon. And I will definitely not be able to get one Benny. And I definitely, even if it were, I would definitely... What? Oh, okay, okay.
Yes.
I was scared. I was like, is it gonna be another entire wave? Okay. Alright, that makes sense. Oh, yes, indeed. Thank you, Dusk. Oh. Oh, no rules. No rules. Oh, man. Oh, this is the serious shit. Whoa. I was gonna say, we have everyone ready. How appropriate. We have our pick of the litter. Oh my god. Go big. I think we gotta go all 18 here like I thought we would last time. Alright, I think we have a good idea of who everyone we're gonna go with, but nonetheless, I'm open to suggestions and I have to pee real quick. So, chat, feel free to throw in your hat for anyone you think is worthy of the A team, who's not already obviously going to be on the A team. Be right back.
Me? Gungaga.
Alrighty. Thank you for the Gungaga, Dusk. We definitely need Juro, Iori, and Ryoko for sentries. The whole team? A healer? When have we ever needed a healer? The terminal can heal. The only character I have who can heal is, Iori. You got Dusk. Just don't shoot Kirby. I don't care who you shoot, just not Kirby. We should take one just in case, but range is probably the way to go here, you think? Okay. I was gonna say, Dad, I mean, I hate having to leave people out. I would love to bring in Taka, but if this is that bad and we need a team.
Fine.
Not a problem.
Definitely you.
Here goes.
Moving out.
Definitely at least these two. And in fact, let's see. Can you get Missile Rain? You can get Missile Rain. We're gonna get you Missile Rain. Because you're epic. You're epic and you deserve it. A very good boy. Keeping Taka out will at least make sure he survives with Okino. Yeah, really. Nintendo Direct is trending, but it's full of fake memes and people mocking us. Interceptors, definitely someone for Interceptors. But which one? Or both? What do we think is more important? We definitely need at least one Interceptor. I guess we'll say Renya for now. Nintendo. I was gonna say, yeah, there's gonna be a Monster Hunter Direct coming up soon, but I don't know about a Nintendo exclusive one. What's more important, another Interceptor, another long range, or another Sentry / healing? If we want more Sentries plus someone who has the heal emitter, we got Iori. If we just want to go all long range, then we get Usami in here. And if we just want more little green friends, doesn't Gen 2 have a heal? Maybe the rest of them have it, but she's the only one I have it equipped on already. Go with Iori for the heals? Okay, that bad.
Leave it to me.
I have not needed healing outside of the terminals once, even off screen on intense. But all right. All right. Let's see. That last fight was no joke. Horde of many kaiju. Very non-specific. Someone retweeted the Zorak costing $42 clip. Good. Excellent. I will retweet that from you. That clip is so good. Space Ghost in general is so good. Did I save? Did I save? Did I save? Let's fucking go. Give me story. I want an epic final fight with a cool-ass theme song. And a beautiful denouement with no Agent Lang to ruin it.
Well, it manages the world, right? Keeps things running smooth, keeps us thinking we're from our own eras. So why would it let some crazy disaster like this go unchecked? What, you're saying it's not working? Universal control is still operating. If it wasn't, we wouldn't be getting headlines of this happening around the world.
So, the system doesn't think this is unusual? That's right. Because it's checking it against the decode inside you. It convinces the system that's a normal process. That's when the Daimos appear. Universal control has no idea it's under attack.
The mainframe gets taken over before it can even register anything. It forces a manual system reset.
If it was aware of any of this, it'd never let this situation even happen.
It still hasn't picked up on the problem? This whole giant robot apocalypse thing is kinda hard to miss.
The Aegis severs the link. It can't detect any of this.
Cutting off its connection to its nerves. Like a doctor's anesthetic before the knife.
Hero.
The intrusion. And that's why we have to wake it up.
There is nothing I cannot cut.
We have to make the system understand. This is not normal. It's a state of emergency. So how do we do that? I can broadcast the terminal link signal from the command ship I'm on. By routing the signal through here, I can reconnect the link severed by the Aegis. That should make Universal Control finally realize.
Yeah, this is just the system thinks this is fine.
Big fallback plan?
Yeah, goddamn, Mayuki really turned out to be the
You've still got 5 minutes and 44
the big
seconds
good.
until the mainframe is ready. If the final terminal
That's
is
right, the
taken
system is
over
Apollo
before
Justice.
when
Because
the
he's
world
always
is
fine.
reset, you'll all vanish along with it. This is the moment of truth. The final battle.
I didn't think she'd be evil necessarily, I just didn't know what to think of her. Terminal? Defend the terminal. Don't defeat the terminal. That would be no bueno until the mainframe activates. No death. No destroy.
Focus. Lend us a hand.
Here's the plan. Backup deployed.
Let's go. What did I need to think? Need help.
That's a good chart. That is an excellent chart. Very informative. Wow. Oh, man. They're just constantly respawning. Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I don't regret bringing Nenji in here. Nenji's a good boy. And just in general, I feel like it's a good idea to have a variety of units, not knowing what you're going into, but yeah. Yeah, all long range is absolutely the way to go. Unless there's a huge boss at some point. If a big man comes in, Nenji will get his chance to shine.
What do I do?
But for now, yeah.
Lend us a hand.
Also, I need to get that repair emitter up as soon as possible, I think.
Just watch.
Use it if you got it.
They're like any other punks.
Not like it uses up that much more EP than her her other stuff.
I'm right here.
At least he's got that to help shoot down the missiles.
That's it.
What to do?
He's not completely it's not like he's completely useless until big men come, which some are coming actually.
Need help.
Put that right in front of him.
Here's the plan. Now then.
Here goes.
Enemy on the move. Leave it to me. What do I do? Okay. What now? Number 10, moving out.
Let's go, Nocturnal. You.
Did I get it?
Oof. Go ahead and get that repair emitter up, I guess.
Please, help us.
We're apparently gonna need it sooner or later. Does the repair emitter stack?
What the? Where'd they come from?
Also, yeah, Nenji, get back up here. Nenji, get the fuck back up here.
Used to fights by now.
Bad idea.
Number 10, what the? Where'd they come?
Oh, literally. Literally. Oh, no. Fucking, leap attack away from your problems.
There you go. The last adjustments are going smoothly. Just hold out a little.
You tried out Ningguang for the time, despite being level 70 and having decent artifacts.
Gonna crack
She
my
legit
ears up.
dealt Ruin Guard like they're nothing. God, yeah, Ningguang's cool. Again, another unit I would love to level up
Let's flip it.
and be able to actually use. If materials were readily available. Yeah, but for the record, in case you can't tell, yeah, all the issues with the deselecting is not happening anymore. Yeah, it's just that last map. It's just bugged. That is very no bueno.
No point overthinking it.
Mm-hmm. Don't go. Another one's about to land there.
Chew on this. Take it.
Probably didn't need to use that attack for that thing. It was almost dead, but whatever.
Like that?
Hold on for just a second, Ryoko. I'm sorry, I never got an answer. Do repair emitters stack? Again, I apologize, but I've never actually used these before now. Didn't really need them. Oh, shit! Oh my god! The Blackjack, thank you very much for the raid, my dude! You have caught us at a very inopportune time, the final battle of 13 Sentinels. So beware if you're playing this game on your own time. This is a very heavily story-based game. Wouldn't want to spoil it for anybody. You don't know if they stack MD? Okay. Do we need countermeasures? Will countermeasures be too obtrusive in the middle of the final battle? Hey, Magadex, you came in from the raid? Cool, cool. Good to see you. Thank you very much. You see Reset, you're already intrigued? Hey, that's the band. Always want to see this recommendation like crazy. Well recommended. This game is very, very good. I can't imagine how confusing it'll be out of context, because yeah, we were at the very end of it. This is the final battle, but but nonetheless, anyone who wants to stick around, we're glad to have you. I was gonna say Dusk and Crazy Uncle Dusk has just gifted some to Pumpkaboo. Even though I think Pumpkaboo said he was gonna renew it himself once the clock turned over. Accept his kindness, Pumpkaboo. Deal with it.
Backup deployed.
What's the situation?
Oh my god! There are so many of them! Oh, Jesus.
What now?
Wow. Oh my god, yeah, if you're playing this at home, then yeah, absolutely just go in and all on ranged attackers. Don't be like me and try and spread the love. This ain't no joke. You gotta prioritize. Make it rain! Natsuno! Also, I saw your before the raid happened. I saw that JC. Yeah, I think my Ninglong's at like level 2. Or Constellation 2, rather. God!
Leave it to me.
Stay calm.
Yeah, if we lose, we're going all in on range next time.
Always think ahead. Stay on guard.
There's so much going on. This final battle is crazy. It really is. There is just shit everywhere. I thought that one other map that I had a hard time S-ranking on Insane was hard. Yeah, this is the real shit. And yet they're still doing less damage to the city than that other map. Oh my god. Oof.
They're like any other punks. Let's do this.
We got this. I think we got this, but it's daunting.
That's what you get.
So long as I have the power couple and their missile rains, I think we're okay. But this is very daunting.
Here goes. Stay calm. Remember your training.
Because they just keep coming. We got some missiles overhead. Can we get back to Nenji in time to redo those? Not as good a shot, but I want to take those missiles out. I wish I knew if the repair emitter's stacked.
I'll try.
I'm just not willing to waste the opportunity to put more sentries down if I'm not 100% sure it works. And thus far, we're still okay on health. And I'm not used the terminal once, so... But yeah, anyone playing along at home, don't try and be a hero like me.
Processing is halfway done. You've all come so far. I know you can do this.
Just go all in on the Gen 3 units. Plus sentries and interceptors. Yeah, only half. Oh, God. And the music changed. Let's see. No more missiles or anything coming in, at least.
Stay on guard. Backup deployed. What do I do?
Like, don't even tell me at this point. I get it. Enemies are constantly coming.
You like that? Where are they?
Oh. OST's real good.
Gonna be okay.
Very, very pretty. And they don't stop coming, and they don't stop coming. Don't stop coming, and they 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 don't stop coming. Ooh!
What's the situation?
French horns. The French horns of seriousness. Oh.
Backup deployed. I ought to be used to fights by now. I'm right here. Got him.
Can we try and do this with one person? No! No, we may not. No, you may not. God, it's constant.
I'll try. I'm right here. Take it.
What about Constance? Oh, Constance could take them all. But that's Fire Emblem. That's completely different.
Stay calm. Remember your training. Now. Next move.
Oh, oh God.
Now then.
Seems like a good time. Instant cooldown.
Stay on guard.
We can do what to do.
Miura hits a ton, he does. Like I said, again, the power of sentries and interceptors and Nenji's Demolisher Fist or whatever, those are very good, obviously. But I maintain, like all the stuff I've done off screen and this final map in particular now, these two, not to be underestimated.
I won't back down.
Like Missile Rain and even just the long range one, they fucking clean house. Usami has a lot of the same stuff as well. I just don't have quite as much as the same stuff installed on her, but she is capable of learning it. And if we somehow fuck this up, I'm probably gonna back right out and have her learn that as well and come back in with her. Yeah, they're the power couple.
Please, help us.
Now then.
Tsukino and Taka are up there, but they probably are the best one in terms of the actual relationship, but like, good God, in terms of combat, power couple right there.
Next move.
Gotta keep it together.
Defensive mode active.
Wait, what? Oh.
Let's do this.
So many white lines. Yeah, that's missile rain. They're still coming down.
What to do?
This is what I was hoping for. Yeah, give me more.
Okay. Definitely.
I want white lines all over this goddamn map. I want white lines within white lines. I want patterns where none exist.
No point overthinking it.
I want pictures of Spider-Man.
I'm right here. Take it. That all you got? No way.
Where'd more just come in from? Down there. This map can lag on PS4. That's what I was told, yeah. That missile rain can cause lag.
Fights by now.
On like older PS4s and shit. Not surprising. But we are living in the future.
I'm right here. Yeah. That's what you got. Shit.
Yeah, Alien, Alien Girl and Hamburger Man. Definite power couple.
Life support final processing at 75%.
We're in the final stretch. Please
3/4.
don't give up. Protect us.
Oof.
What's our plan?
Oh my god, it changed again! The music changed again! It's Kino! It's Missile Rain!
I do. You want this? Got him. That's it.
I can help.
Reminds me of a Yuki Kajira score. It's very pretty. For those who don't know, Yuki Kajira is a very famous composer. She did the music for Madoka, My Hime, shit ton of Xenosaga. She actually did the Xenosaga music as well, I believe.
Backup deployed.
Lots of god tier soundtracks.
What to do? Gotcha.
No point overthinking it. I'm right here. Get bit.
Guy who did FF Tactics music did this. Oh, okay. Not familiar with it, but cool, cool. Oh, oh, oh no, there's a limit. Oh no. Well, time to find out if they actually stack or not.
Not throwing away my shot.
Not that I've been paying terribly much attention to how much they're healing for. Just focus on destroying these boys.
Leave it to me. What do I do? Here comes the pain. Got him. There it goes. Next move. Backup deployed.
Yeah, Missile Rain is actually ridiculous.
Gotta keep my spirits up. Let's go, Doctor. What to do?
How the hell did Iori reach the maximum number of sentries that could be placed before Ryoko? That's kind of nuts.
Class is in session. Did I get it?
Do this.
I don't know why a gladiator's randomly up in the air and why I can hit it, but whatever. She got it.
I'll try. Let's do this.
Now to just stop it all over. It's all I can really do with him.
That all you got? Now then.
Again, anyone playing along at home, Nenji's Nenji's good, but he's not meant for this final map. It's a rain of missiles. Hallelujah! It's a rain of missiles. What rhymes? It doesn't work. I can't make that one work. Maybe if I had time, but nah. Have they finally stopped respawning? Nope. I jinxed it.
Emergency escape preparations complete.
Woo!
Universal control suspended.
America!
Interloster. Link disconnected.
Oh god, the dream is collapsing! Oh, I can't watch this. This scene's important. Also, thank you for reminding me.
Where is everyone?
I forgot since we're on PS5 now, I gotta change the settings so it doesn't give me that message every time we do that.
What's going on outside? How about you?
Same here.
I was gonna say, I think
Not responding.
we wake up now, right?
Can't even get out of mine. Still stuck in this damn cockpit. Relax, everyone.
Tsukasa Okino?
We can all hear you now?
And not just me. Tamao-san's safe too.
Yep.
Out cold.
She was the 15th. Fuck you. People were trying to trick me, making me think it was Morimura again or something.
You've all been assuming
Like, that
these
makes
are
no
the
sense.
Sentinel
She wouldn't count
cockpits.
twice.
But they're not. They've always been something else entirely.
Then, where are we?
Yeah, time for the rest of you to catch up.
Communications are reaching you. That means you're now outside universal control.
Yeah, Tamao got Alicia,
That virtual city
but she
space?
is the
Does
15th.
that mean this is the real world? Real world? What are you talking about? The 5 sectors you know? They're artificial worlds. We've been living in a virtual reality. That wasn't real. We were born within the simulation. We spent our whole lives in a waking dream. And now, we're finally awake. We're back in reality.
Wait, Jiro-kun. Aren't we supposed to be on a different planet now? That was like the whole point of interstellar development, wasn't it?
Minami's right. This is a whole different planet. And I think we're in one of the 5 sectors. Almost, Tamikuchi-kun. This isn't Earth. But I don't think it's a residential district at ground level. I think it's a pod facility, where we've all been sleeping. So, does that mean everything up until now was just one big illusion?
Even if that's true, what we lived was real. What we felt.
Hey, look at that! You could present this message without being condescending to the audience.
Or, well, Jiro Izumi's
Get
plan,
fucked, V3.
the one he brought from the ruined world. It was your only chance. No other escape plan had any possibility of survival. By reconnecting the terminal link, the mainframe detects abnormal conditions. It then initiates the emergency escape procedure. That's what he found out.
So that was 426.
The only reason I didn't sing it is because I can't pause and advance the text manually. And didn't want to talk over anything
Your
important.
bodies. You weren't ready to live outside of the pods.
What?
You had to cook a little
Is that what
longer.
this cockpit was for?
Yep.
You couldn't survive outside that environment. Your bodies needed conditioning to sustain your lives unaided. It was a very long process. We had to give you all the preparation time you needed.
So, are we done cooking in here? Can we get out yet?
I like how he referred to it the same way.
The growth process has finally
I
come
like
to an
Nenji.
end. So what happens to everyone else back in the city? I knew you would ask me about that.
Yeah, really.
Part of why I didn't explain the details sooner.
Please, no.
They are not human.
No!
Exist within the simulation.
God damn it.
1.2 million people.
Can we make them robot bodies?
Those sectors,
And transport them out, please?
created
No.
That's not going to be easy to accept. If it's any comfort to
Yeah,
you,
we knew that was probably going to be the
professor
thing.
saved all their data. They haven't been erased. They all still exist.
Okay, so we can talk to them inside their arcade cabinets like Poppy?
Please, no more secrets. What was this whole interstellar development project for? Was all this stuff with the kaiju part of the plan? Testing us? Actually, it might have been because of the old me. The Ryoko Shinonome of 2188 tried to sabotage the plan. Maybe that's why the Daimos appeared.
Oh.
She wanted to stop it.
I thought it was because Tsukasa fucked up.
She was sick of humanity. Sick of the despair.
I saw the logs from those who were there in the final days. And the end was truly horrific.
But that was... okay. Oof. Poor Ryoko, goddamn.
So what can we expect from this new planet? I think we're due some basic information if we're going to live here.
It is approximately 1,200 light years from Earth, in the direction of the Virgo constellation. The planet is RS-13 Alpha. It has 2 moons. The time elapsed since departing the solar system.
Okino is real. Okino is one of the 15.
Okay, that's good.
Okino is real.
Any more of this crap
Okino and Tamao were the extra 2.
If you say so.
They have bodies waiting for them.
This will be your new Earth. The satellite's about to enter the atmosphere. In a couple moments, you'll lose your connection to the command ship.
Night, night,
But
Godzilla.
before that, please allow me to
I'll keep
offer a
hoping for
word
ya.
of apology. I believed this plan would be impossible. After all, some of you had never even piloted a Sentinel before.
I call this
thought I
planet
would
Bob.
just throw everything into the plan. That way I could at least end this with no regrets. But against all odds, you pulled it off. No matter how far technology may come, it's humanity who always seems to make miracles come true. You've done well, children of mankind. Once you're out of your pods, I can't talk to you anymore. But I'll always be watching over you from my place in the sky.
Oh.
Don't ever forget that.
God damn. Yeah, she really saved...
Watching this footage,
She really saved our
that means
asses.
Project Ark was a success.
What a good girl.
You have left Earth behind.
Why'd you try and sabotage the program, though, lady?
Terraformed to be a second Earth. Probes were scattered into space in search of viable planets. I can't say how far your planet is from Earth, but even the closest candidate planet is 12 light years away. It may have been tens of thousands of years.
I call this planet Mira.
It's likely an even more astronomical amount of time passed. Unfortunately, by the time you watch
I was gonna
this,
say, only 15 people,
humanity will
though.
have gone extinct.
That's gonna...
In the end, we couldn't save Earth from
That's gonna make it really hard to truly repopulate.
But you are our reincarnations, our successors. And you stand on an uncharted world full of new hope. Having reached 18 years of age, you'll now undergo a 2-year program of special training. This will give you some vital knowledge for daily life and future development. Once
Oh.
you're finished with that program, you can finally take your first steps into your new homeland.
Okay, so before everything went to shit, that was supposed to just be prepping them for what the world is supposed to be like.
I am Tamao Kurabe. My specialty is AI, and that's what I'll be providing in this program. As I've been asked, I'll provide what explanation I can. We're transporting a massive cache of genetic information to the new world.
Yeah, like with that few people, things are gonna be become too genetically intermingled too fast
Flora and fauna.
to maintain any kind of steady population growth.
The 15 of you, however, will be direct descendants, generated from those who survived this ordeal. Together, you will rebuild the human race anew. However, while the flora and fauna can mostly be left to their own devices, we cannot say the same of you remaining humans. After all, what makes us human is the succession and evolution of our
Oh shit.
We may never know for sure if this
So
will
we're all gonna
succeed,
wake up already older?
but
Well,
if it does work, that would
confused about the
truly be
timeline
a
now.
dream come true.
I guess everyone's 20
If you're
now.
out there somewhere, if you can hear me, please keep weaving the tapestry. Keep the
Ganyu's
history of
character teaser just came out. Cool.
alive.
Those videos just now. So those were meant to play if everything went according to plan. I guess the idea was for us to step outside at 20 years old.
Oh no, because everything went wrong, we it was a little early.
It's so dark.
I better actually see these kids. Oh man.
The pod opened. Where is everyone?
I want to see what everyone looks like, please.
Here.
Oh.
Stand up slowly. Your eyes will get used to the
Never
light
mind.
outside in no time.
Oh.
Yakushiji.
You're the
Yeah,
last
she's
one
I
awake,
think
Jiro.
is she a little older? I can't
Everyone's
tell.
already outside. Come on.
I can't tell if it's just the lack of glasses or not.
What's the
Oh.
matter? You look so surprised.
Just thinking. This must be the real you, Yakushiji.
Do I seem that different?
Now I can feel you next to me. I can feel your heart beating.
We can finally touch each other. With real hands. Real skin. So, it's all over. What do we do now?
Let's go join the others.
Oh. Just be careful, kids. Real life hand holding can be dangerous.
Human race.
Use protection.
We already know what we're going to do now.
Sounds like they're ready to make a baby. We're gonna need them. Very pretty. Oh. Please show me everyone else. A journey's end, a new beginning. No, I need to see the rest of them. No. That was very sweet, but I need to see everyone, please. There's got to be something after the end credits, right? There's no way. I need to see all the other babies. I'm happy for Jiro and Megumi. They're good. But no, you got to give me something else to work with, please. This was a great game. It was. Exactly how great will depend on on how many characters and other characters' endings and true appearances they cuck me out of. But this was a ride. Jesus. We'll try not to think about the fact that it's kind of an esoteric happy ending, because again, unless they're able to advance fast enough to reach other planets and find other aliens and like... Oh.
Reboot complete.
No!
Universal control appears to be operating normally.
Fuck you!
Things seem fine here as well. The terminal connected without any issues.
I don't care about resolution for you, sir.
Has come back online.
I knew you could do it, Ida-kun. After all that, I'm glad I gave you full control.
No!
I have to know. I assumed you'd hate me after everything. That you'd think me a monster.
I do.
I was alone after I shifted to the command ship, but in my darkest hour. Do you know whose ID I relied on?
Shu Amiguchi's.
Because no matter what form he takes, there's one man I've always counted on. It's you, Ida-kun. It's always been you.
This ending seems bad. I mean, if they're just the control system and the kids aren't trapped inside now,
With you.
it's not like they can hurt them anymore.
If it's possible, I'd like to join you. Wherever you are.
You'd come here? That would be great. But maybe it should wait until after all the sectors are back.
Is that all? I'll have it done in a heartbeat.
You doubt me?
No. No doubts at all, Ida-kun. The man I fell in love with can do anything. The command ship is about to cross the horizon. It'll be goodbye. At least for another 14 hours.
Bad rhymes to this. I mean, again, it seems ominous just because he was such a piece of shit. But, But again, as long as the kids are out there, that it's not like they can hurt them anymore. Or he can, you know, obviously she wouldn't let that happen.
Look at that. Never thought I'd be back here. You really never cease to amaze me. So, how's life on the outside?
It's been 5 years since we exited
Oh,
the
we can peek back in?
We now have 2 bases established above ground.
Oh. Oh, we can go visit everyone.
The facilities are now operational. We're learning all kinds of new technologies.
Oh, okay.
Ryoko and I have a new project. We're looking into using the pods to recreate the people of this city.
Yes!
We found research notes from Ryoko.
Number 1, Miwa!
The genetic engineer. Now we know enough to manipulate genetic information. It's definitely possible.
Thank God.
Don't you agree? Sounds familiar. From before the plan, right?
Save the girl!
Something like that. So you want to use the pods to make AI into true humans?
Yes!
I don't know when we'll be ready. But even if it takes years, we want them to see the second Earth.
Oh.
Well then, sounds like you're doing just fine. I guess I won't need to step in and lead you after all. I've heard a lot about you, Professor. Could we ask you to review our research?
Oh.
Well, I suppose you did win the bet. Fine. I can manage a peer review.
Thank you, Professor Morimura.
Is he back here too?
Yes. Miura is also here.
Then I'm going to have to visit him.
Oh.
We're family, after all.
Oh.
Please, wait. Allow us to accompany you. Let's go, Ryoko.
That's clever. It's not seeing, I would have preferred seeing what they all look like now, but I am glad we're at least following up with all of them. That's a clever way to go about doing it without breaking the budget, you know? Are they together? Yeah, no indication if they're together or not. Oh! Visit the baby, please. Oh. Oh.
Sami-chan too.
Oh.
What's gotten into you two? Oh, Miwa-chan.
We're gonna get you a real body, honey.
Natsuno-chan, and she was a crying mess too.
Oh.
I'm just really glad to see you, Miwako. What do you mean? I just...
Yeah, for her it's been no time at all, but they haven't seen her in 5 years. Oh.
You're acting so strange, Usami-chan. Hey, Miwa-chan. Let's go out to eat. Any of your favorite places.
Oh.
Yeah, a treat. What? What's going on? Oh, Nenji-kun.
Hey, Miwako. Long time no see.
Oh.
Whoa.
You're shedding tears, me too,
Usami.
Pump.
What?
Oh.
This is how you used to look?
Why? Falling for me all over again?
Jeez. I forgot you used to be so... flat.
Oh my God.
Man, am I lucky you filled out.
Nenji!
You're such an ass. You know, I didn't forget you calling me Dogface. Screw you, Captain Pompadour. Anyhow, I'm not coming home tonight.
Does that mean he lost the pompadour?
You're watching the kids.
Oh my God! Multiple?
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Holy shit, you two worked fast!
Let's step over here, Miwa-chan. What was that about?
Oh my God!
Nothing. Usami-chan, come on.
Oh, they fucked.
Sorry.
They fucked at least twice.
No, he's never been great with this stuff.
Oh.
Social as always, huh? He said he was gonna hang back and monitor everyone's pods. Oh well. Are you two saying you both have boyfriends now?
Oh.
Of course not. Don't worry about all that, okay? Today's just for us girls. What do you feel like eating?
Well, there you go. All's well that ends well.
Like, no, we don't have boyfriends. We just have husbands.
I mean, duh, man.
You're still
I was
here?
inside your nanomachines. Of course I'd be here.
Oh my
That's how I
god.
came out of the pod with you too.
We'd never have come so far without you, Izumi-san. After all you did to get the new facilities up and running.
Hey, come on, man. Remember, I'm Kyuta Shiba here.
Got it. Shiba-kun.
I was gonna say, does that mean, wait a minute, he has a fucking real body on the outside too? That doesn't make any sense. It's just that he's a part of him, right?
Still, there are definitely gonna be some inconsistencies. We basically forced a reset to right before the disaster.
You worry too much, Juro. Inconsistencies aren't a big deal. Universal Control can handle that stuff.
Find Miwa Boyfriend 2021,
I guess
please.
so.
My data's all in this place now anyway. So you're gonna be on your own from now on.
I know.
Oh yeah, almost forgot. The one
So
that
is Izuru
accidentally
Kamakura?
gonna
I think
blow
so.
your mind. What do you say?
That's how I'm gonna have to interpret it, because there just being two bodies
Of course.
coming out of his pod makes no sense. We literally saw him wake up.
Megami.
Wow. I guess I didn't realize how rugged you'd become in these last 5 years.
Oh.
You're so cute back here.
But you? You're as gorgeous as you always were.
Oh, y'all are gay.
Freaking gross. Is that why you two came back here? Just to slobber all over each other? Barf. Chewing over each other like brain-dead lovebirds.
Oh my god.
Yeah, this is so boring.
Please, do you really have to act like that now?
Ah, fine. Guess I'm just a third wheel here anyway.
Shiba, you should come
God.
over to our house later.
I'll have a feast ready.
You know I
Oh.
love that cat food.
You'd better show up tonight.
He turned into a cat fusion. You missed some shit. They're the same person. Oh. He wants to be a dick. He just turns into a cat, basically.
Oh, Kitaro. Hey, Nenji. I certainly remember that hairstyle.
He
Best
lost
one
the
there is.
pompadour.
You
I'm
waiting
so
for that
sad.
time? Yes, we're supposed to meet up here.
Yeah, I can see it. Gonna be wrapped around her little finger for life.
I mean, yeah. Oh, God!
Been waiting for you.
We're not bringing him into the real world.
Put him up, asshole. We're gonna
You're
settle
staying
this
in here
beef
forever.
once and for all.
You don't get a robot
Wait a
body.
minute. Really? You've been waiting all this time for me?
Yeah.
God damn it. This is the most beautiful shit I ever heard.
Oh my
What
god.
the hell's your problem?
Watching my dude. God, it's good to see you too, man.
I'm gonna punch your lights out.
God, do it! Give me your best shot!
Oh
Anything
my
you want,
god.
man.
Nenji's real good.
I think he's crying. No, gotcha. You okay, man?
Okay, never
You
mind.
need
He can
something
come
bad,
out.
Did you?
Never mind. He can come with.
Sorry to keep you, Keitaro-kun.
Natsuno-san,
I just had to stop by the lockers.
your eyes are red. Were you crying?
Yeah,
Oh.
'cause I finally got to see him again.
Oh.
Hey,
He was restored? With everything he had before the erasure?
It's BJ, all right. And he's got all his data. The same data that we're still using today. He's always been saving us.
We've only been able to return here thanks to you. We owe you so much.
all of you are the incredible ones.
Mira, how would you like to enter my nanomachines and go to the outside world?
Oh, okay. That's yeah.
Yeah, BJ.
So any of
got
them who
room
are the
for you
same
in my
person can
nanomachines,
technically
too.
Maybe.
Okay, that's why Shiba's still out there with them, kind of. Okay, I
Well,
get it.
for now, should we get going?
Oh.
So, where are you taking me today?
I'm taking you home. It's about time you met my parents. They've got to meet my future husband.
Oh.
Not John!
Oh, good.
John, did you just get here?
Konatsu was so fussy today. Took forever to get into the pod.
Cause Konatsu loves Mommy so much.
Oh my god, did you and Shu already
Just
boink
like
too?
You know? Spitting image of you when we were kids.
Oh, yep.
Like
Yep.
just as much your kid as mine.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if I had any hand in it.
Anyway, I heard the news.
Yep, Shu was
Finally
probably...
getting hitched, huh?
Yeah, her and Shu... Her and, Damn right.
Needs to unclench a little.
I'm
Yeah,
just
so
trying
Shu
to
was
take this
probably the baby
seriously.
daddy, like I thought.
This is a chance to take responsibility.
You definitely take it more seriously than somebody I know. Okay, so when's the big day?
Well, for today, I'm just taking him to see my folks.
Wow, meeting the in-laws. Man, now that takes me back. I wonder how your mom's doing. Let's go see her.
What about Shukun?
What about that sleazebag?
Yuki. Here you are.
Amiguchi-kun.
Oh, come on.
PE girls having a baby.
came out
Is she
all
also
this way
pregnant?
and
They said they were
still
getting
mad?
married. I don't think I mentioned her
Nothing
being
even
pregnant.
happened.
Did you seriously hit on Shino?
Unless she already has kids.
After all this shit about always being
Can't
on
put anything
Amy's
past
side,
them.
too.
No, it was just some
Fucking
leftover
these two
crap
got
from
one.
Tetsuya Iida's memory.
Nenji and Tomi have
What
at
do I
least
hear?
at least
Konatsu's
two
all I
already.
need.
Yeah, you're right. I've been a real idiot. Now I've got a wife and daughter I'd give anything to see happy. I'd never find anyone better than you anyway. Not in this time, or any other.
Look, you can't smooth talk me. You don't get off that easy.
You know, I've been wanting to show you my place here.
Well, too bad. I'm going to Nachon's place. Let's go.
Get fucked.
Give me a call later. I'll come pick you up on the bike.
Go on, Yuki-chan. You should spend some time with him.
Fine. If you really think so, Nachon. I'll give him a call. Maybe.
Who we missing? Yes!
This is it, Tamal.
Wait. I mean, that's fine too.
See? It's been 40 years, but it's still the place we know.
Yeah, poor Tamao. She really got Alicia.
Brings back memories.
Sector 5 is almost restored too. When it's ready, we should take Keitaro back on a visit home. Just the three of us.
It makes me think.
Where is
If we really
Okido?
came
You know
this
who I
far
thought was
in
gonna
just
be
40
here.
years,
Tamao's fine,
we
but
can
I was
rebuild
expecting
our
him to be with
future
someone
out
else.
there, too.
Where is the lad?
Hijiyama-kun.
There's the lad!
So this is why you left me behind? Sneaking off for a date? You must think you're a real playboy now.
Finally here, Okino?
Yeah, Tamao
As
seems very
usual,
sweet.
you're-
Oh my! How adorable!
I'm guessing he's
You're
grown out of
back in the
cross-dressing in the
Kiriko-chan
real world.
dress. What's the matter, Hijiyama-kun?
A dress isn't enough to get a rise out of me anymore. It's been 5 whole years, you know? I've come a long way.
You still don't get it? Come on, think about it. This is a virtual world. It's not just the clothes. I can be whatever I want here.
What? Wait, you don't mean...
Hey, check if you want.
Oh my god.
You can't just tell me to...
Don't
What?
bait him.
Now, of all times, you lose that confidence?
You absolute cad! You know that's not the issue here.
Of course he would use the word cad.
What am I supposed to do?
Of fucking course he
My,
would.
Takatoshi-san. You really do like Okino-kun, don't you?
I don't know about that.
Are you
This
two
is the
still not
Takatoshi-san
together?
I'm not used to. A bit more dramatic these days, isn't he? Who might this be?
2 Tamao-sans?
Yeah, this is number 18.
So she's the Tamao-san from the loop before us.
Her mind is housed inside this android.
Oh, okay. I was
It's
like,
not
wait, what?
She's a stranger, so I brought her back too.
How do you do? So you're the other me. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Well, anyhow, no point just standing around here. Let's go outside. You seriously brought her here? This gross.
I'm mad. That
shit.
means these two still aren't
I know
together
you're
in the
a
real
lost cause
world.
when it comes to dates, but this is just sad. Or were you gonna jump her?
You really are positively shameless, aren't you?
Ah, well, I suppose I'd better step in. Here, if you want to know where couples go, I'll show you around. Number 18, Timao-san's all yours.
We'll be just fine.
Wait a minute, what's all this about couples?
Come on, let's go.
Why should I listen to you?
I was gonna
Stop
say.
being such a baby already.
There's no one left over, so I guess I'll
quite
just go fuck
understand.
myself.
I don't know what it was like for all of you, or maybe I just want to know what really came of all our efforts.
We'll be forever
Then
cucked
let's
together.
talk. It'd be my pleasure to explain.
Okido's going for it.
Incredible amount of
Okido's
time,
trying.
What they achieved truly
But they're still
was
fumbling around,
a
apparently.
miracle.
Sorry to keep you waiting. What's up, Ms. Morimura?
So, what is this about? I hope you have an explanation, Juro.
I was gonna say, you gotta keep appearing like that.
I'd rescue you. You still remember?
Yes. I remember.
I know it took a while, but I was hoping we could have a fresh start.
Oh.
A fresh start?
Yeah. Didn't we make another promise? We said once the dust finally cleared, we'd talk. Right?
I remember that too.
There was one more thing. You probably don't remember this one, so I'll just say it again. I love you.
That I don't remember. But I remember being in love with you. I'd never forget that.
Aww. That's it. Oh, that was sweet. Yeah, that that Okido and Taka one, yeah. I'm a little thrown off by that one. Like, I don't like some of the implications of it, honestly. But overall, that was very good. Ending entry's been added to the event archives. Additional characters can be viewed in event archives. You can now restart each protagonist story from the beginning. 4th area destruction. Oh my god, there's a secret area. What? We're missing something. Ah. There's more? I doubt it. Is there any actual story for doing this, or is it just an extra thing? I have to... It takes place before the final battle, so I have to imagine this is just an extra thing, and that's probably going to be the last bit of analysis, right? Just extra? Yeah, okay. God, well, that was a journey. I said we would probably go through the timeline and everything. No story, no analysis. 9,999 waves. Is that how many there are? Oh my god. Wow. It has nothing in it? Huh. Can we check the ending file? Look at the event archive. Those are the mystery files. This is the event archive. What am I looking for? Was there actual time travel? No. Because that was all the different timelines were a simulation, and they were just traveling between sectors of the simulation.
I repeat, we interrupt this program to bring you an important emergency broadcast. A large, unidentified object has crash-landed in the city. It is headed north toward Kasumicho, destroying everything in its path. A state of emergency has been declared in Ashitaka City. The neighboring 3 wards are advised to evacuate immediately.
You gotta be kidding. A kaiju?
What?
Minami, we gotta run.
What's happening to this place?
Why? What is that supposed to be? The probes made copies? Oh god, so there's more. So what's the implication? That there are a bunch of ones still out there doing the same shit with just a different crew? Or the same crew of clones? Oh. Oh, that's rough. I mean, that leaves open the window for sequels if you really wanted to. I'm not sure how much leverage you can get out of it. Pretty much all you can do is just, like, change up the characters, the character dynamics slightly. Like, I'm not terribly sure how much that do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna disregard that, frankly. There's a bunch of clones around the universe. Yeah, pretty much. Just a bunch of churros and Negis, yeah. Why would you make it different people at least? And then especially with them being separate still. That's fucked up. That's quite fucked up. I don't know if I like that. Like I'm already docking a couple points for the Okino and Taka ending. So I'm just gonna choose to disregard that. Yeah, at the start of this game I said, like, once we were done, I'm sure we'd look at the timeline to clarify everything, but, because, just because of the nature of the twist, because of what the twist ended up being, it's like the exact timeline of events for the most part doesn't matter. It's like, I think we can all understand the general gist of what happened at this point. The audacity. Taka likes hamburger instead of yakisoba pan? Nope. Nope, that timeline's non-canon. Okino being a girl? I mean, he's still a clone of the same person. So he's still a male in the quote-unquote real world every time. Yeah, that, like, the implications of that ending are a little fucked up. I don't know. I would have preferred if they just established that they were together like all the other couples. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, it made it sound like they just have not hooked up to the real world yet, and that he's generally just not interested unless he has a vagina. Which, no. I refuse. But yeah, I don't think there's any real need to go over it, actually. If there's anything people think I'm not clear on that I need to know, that won't ruin the game for me, then by all means speak up, because otherwise there's not much to say other than just genuine, general feelings. Taka's awful at romance. Taka is awful at romance. Them not being together, fine. But them not being together and that line being in there? A little uncomfortable. Just a bit. It's fine. I would love some fan art I know, Spice, I know you're even more disheartened than I am, but I would happily take some fan art. Make me feel better. They dropped the ball a little bit, but not hugely. Again, it's fucking one scene, and it's something I could easily disregard, and just say, yeah, they got together right after that in the real world. They're fine. They're happy. Look at the secret files. What are the secret mystery files? You mean? Yeah, I mean, that's what they told us. Is there something I'm missing? That's not new information. They have 20 kids. In terms of the original script for this game, only... Excuse? The last one? That is the last one. Yeah, that's the last one. Doesn't say anything. Better left. Oh, no, we saw this. We saw him read this. That one battle to get an S rank for 100%. Oh, yeah, no. I enjoy the combat enough that I'll probably still go back and do all that. Oh, good food. Very good food. Yeah, I'm not sure what this is supposed to be telling me. This is not new information. It gives exact years and all. Oh, okay, man. Again, a lot of the details when you're dealing with sci-fi and pseudoscience that is this fucking bananas, you kind of just learn to not worry about the details. Otherwise, you just end up losing your goddamn mind. Again, I watched Star Trek. You just gotta kind of accept bogus science and not question the details. So yeah, the exact years, doesn't really terribly mean anything. This was just about the characters. This is all on them and them, finding their new world and going through this hellhole and coming out the other side. It was real Kino. Get fucked, Denji. Oh. But yeah, it's a damn shame that, Taka and Okino. But I'm gonna choose to ignore it. Because it was minor enough that I can just say, okay, whatever. They're fine. They're happy together. That's all I care about. And again, I'm also ignoring the kind of esoteric happy ending. Because when you stop and think about it for 2 seconds, it almost isn't, like 15 people is not enough to maintain population growth. Just, unless they find a way to get into space and, literally create... Unless they manage to create, like, actual bodies from the people's DNA, which I don't know how they do that, because all the people in the simulation are just AIs. Like, I don't know how they'd find a way to, you know, get other people before things just become too genetically intermingled to function. Taka said all three of us. He was including Okino. Oh, I know. And I know Taka's awkward. You know what I mean. It's not about the fact that they were... again, it's less about the fact that they weren't dating and more the somewhat implication that Taka's only interested in him when he's dressed like a girl. Or is a girl in the simulation. But I'm not gonna harp on that. I don't care. That's what fan art and Fix-It-Fix are for. That's a minor enough thing that it's whatever. But just in general, again, I can't really say too much. Just, this is the kind of story I wish I could write. This is the kind of story I've tried to write. And just don't do anything with because I'm lazy as hell. The combat system really grew on me. And, this was a good-ass cast of characters. Their stories, some good, very good, just interpersonal relationships between them all. It was absolutely beautiful. And I'm still sad it's over already. Good ass game. That's all I can say. I feel like a moron. Absolutely, probably on my my 5x5. Kino? I'd say Kino. Tripped a bit at the landing, but for the most part, I'll say Kino. All right, well, that's it. I'm sad it's over. I'm actually crying. I'm just so sad it's over. God. You just noticed the tiny girl's on the screen? Yeah, she's on the cover. So, next game, I don't know. I gotta think about it for a day. We got Batman Beyond in the Discord tomorrow. I'll think about it while we watch that. Fire Emblem Echoes would probably be the smart thing. That came in second place on the last poll. Nuzlocke or Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke would also not be a bad idea. But we can talk about that a little while I do my shit in Genshin. For now, let me wrap this up. Did we want to do a character tier list? I don't know. Again, I don't really know if it's really pertinent. Can we try? We can try. Does anyone have any links? We're not watching videos, gamer. We're not gonna have time because I gotta do that final leg of the new Genshin quest. The ending of it. So not tonight. If anyone wants me to do a tier list, we gotta find a tier list. Get the platinum to finish analysis? Yeah, I wonder, like, what's hidden there? Like, what am I missing? The quest is pretty short, is it? Okay, well, we'll see. First and foremost, if I need to do, if people want me to do a tier list, you gotta find me a tier list. Also, the quest is pretty short. I know how we can solve that. You can get a crazy Uncle Hubert, and I can pull from the banner and not get Benny again, and get a 4th Albedo. Unlock a mystery file? I don't know how to. I've unlocked all of them. I thought I was thinking of analysis. I've unlocked all the mystery files. I don't know what's missing in analysis, but it's not something I have access to. Or not something I'm aware of. Yeah. Yeah, still nothing new. Don't mind me, I'm getting the window up. It's because I didn't S-rank a mission? Is that all it is? Oh, okay. Watching silently. Oh, thank you for the confirmation, Aaron Carter. Okay, so I just gotta S-rank that last mission. Do y'all want to see that? What would you rather see? Me do a character tier list and talk about ships? Or would you rather see me try and S-rank that second to last map? That's up to y'all. I'm getting the tier list up again. The tier list is gonna be like bam, bam, bam. There ain't too much to talk about. Oh god, stop resizing my window, please. Excuse me. You always do this. Tier listed ships. Alright. We can see it just fine, yeah, but the aspect ratio is fucked. I know y'all can see it. That's not the problem. The problem is I've specifically configured this several times so that it fits the screen properly. And it just never seems to want to stick. Okay, whatever. It bothers me a lot. It bothers me a lot. I'm sorry. Everything's gonna be a little squished. Whatever. Alright, good enough. Alright, S here. Baby girl. Easy clap. You're showing the art you found in livestream chat. You're just not done yet. Oh, sweet. Swiggity swag. Looking forward to it. Easy clap. Like, obviously she didn't really have an arc or anything, but just in general. Very good girl. You could potentially argue that Miwa-chan single-handedly helped turn fucking Professor Morimura's mind around on how to deal with the simulation. So screw it. Even if she's not technically overall better, she still gets top tier just for being literally perfect in every way. She risked her life to protect a child who probably did not deserve it. A very, very good girl. Top tier. Taka. A very, very good boy. I'm sad his epilogue kind of did him a little dirty, but he's a very good lad. Natsuno. She's literally me. I gotta give props to UFO Girl. And her whole thing with Miura was genuinely sweet. One of the spoilers for the couples tier list, which I don't think somehow I don't think there's gonna be a couples tier list, so I'm just gonna talk. I'll just mention them, I guess, once we're done with this part. But I like these two a lot. It was a lot more subtle than some of the other ones. Again, like some of the problems with some of the other couples is they really try to just push them too hard, like borderline strangled by the red string stuff. But these two, these two was actually like very just kind of subtly done, and I appreciated it. Nenji is also A++, no question. He watches Kamen Rider. He cried over his punk-ass virtual rival. A very good boy. Okino, I'll put Okino here as well. He's a fuckboy. But he's a good fuckboy. He's a little stupid for basing this program partially on his on a video game he liked. But he was very, very well rounded. He also got done slightly dirty by the epilogue, but we won't have that against him. Trying to see if anyone else is absolutely top tier. Tomi, you know what? Tomi's sassy. I like her. Tomi was very sassy, turned out to be a lot more important than I thought, especially being an alternate version of Miyuki. She saved our asses despite limited characterization, but she did also forgive Ida, so we'll put her in the middle of the road. I think that's fair. You, fuck you. Or not, not you. You're fine. You got Alicia. I cannot type. Yeah, I liked Mal. I'm glad I was right about her being the other quote unquote real one. But yeah, she got Alicia real bad. Poor girl. And now she's stuck as the third wheel outside the simulation with no love interest. Poor baby. Detective Keith Silverstein was pretty cool. Not a main character, but he like an actual reasonable authority figure who reacted appropriately. She just died and then never actually got brought up again. Yeah, basically, her robot double got used a couple of times, but yeah. She seemed nice, though. What little we saw of the actual her, she seems perfectly pleasant. Yeah, that Do I put him in the same tier as Miyuki Inaba just for that last scene with him and Nenji? He was a fuckboy the entire game. But that last scene was great. We'll put him in C. We'll put him with Detective Keith Silverstein. BJ's a very good boy. He did his best. He helped us. You terrifying small child. I was fully prepared to put you in fuck you tier, but you turned around, you helped us out. You're gonna continue helping them out even outside the simulation, and you had your mind changed thanks to Biwa-chan being perfect. You can go with these men. And saved Miwa. That's true. I just realized Fluffy's not here. I guess he technically is. Did some fucked up shit, obviously. But ultimately everything worked out. Ultimately was just trying to help us out in the long run. Make sure we had all those Sentinels in the same place in time. So he's fine. He did alright. You as well, I guess. You did not turn out to be nearly as evil as I thought, but also were kind of in give-up mode. So I guess we'll split hairs and put you there. She was very good. Again, I think certain people overhyped him a little bit too much for me. Would have preferred if people didn't give me so many expectations on him, but he was still fine. Another spoiler alert for this pairings, him and Yuki are probably gonna be pretty low. Maybe not dead last, but pretty low. Because it felt very, I mean, it makes sense again, especially if residual attraction is a thing. We basically inadvertently got confirmation that he was probably baby daddy to the original Natsuno. But nonetheless, their relationship just felt very telegraphed, like, I'm the lady killer, but I really like this girl because reasons. And then, baka! Just a little too obvious, I guess, would be the word for it. Not bad, just, eh. Ryoko! Honey! We went through the ringer with you. I went from being very, very apprehensive of you, because you just kind of fucking showed up in the battle segments with no introduction. And then I felt really bad for you when I thought they were giving you pills to fuck with your head and make sure you didn't remember shit. And that is what they were doing. But they were doing it because you really fucked up. You did some... You screwed a lot of things up, honey. I don't blame you. You were manipulated / scorned into doing it. But, I feel bad putting her here. I feel bad putting her here. I don't know what we're calling these stairs. I don't know what we're calling these stairs. That sounds very dismissive, but I would say it's above this. I just can't think of any clever names right now. She tried, though. I feel bad. I feel bad for some of these other ones. Because none of these characters are awful. I'm gonna say that right here. None of these characters are bad. Especially you. I have to give her extra points for me because it's just the way I interpret her character because of the Homer comparisons. Like I understand her pain. Maybe even more than the game. I understand her pain probably better than the game did a job presenting her pain. Just because she's literally Homura. And I understand Homura's pain, and it's pretty much the same plight. So she gets extra bonus points just for me being extra familiar with her shit, I guess. Juro's not awful. I liked... He probably should not be in the same tier as Ryoko, but whatever. I'm not thinking too hard about this, like I said. You can go with these people. I'm sorry, but you're kind of boring. You're kind of boring. You have a thing for older women. your plot was just exposition / slight clarifications on things we already knew for the most part, it probably should have been Morimura's route instead of yours, because it had basically nothing to do with you personally. And I don't know why you dated Ryoko. That's still kind of weird. But yeah, Juro's fine. As, like, the quote-unquote main character, he works quite well. It's just he's... Everything that's most interesting about Juro relates to the fact that he is another form of this man, and his interactions with this man. And that he lives inside him forever now, or whatever. You know how that goes. Not gonna repeat the gag. A's hard. He was kind of Renya tier a lot of the time. Just kind of like going through the motions because he didn't remember anything about his past. But he did have some funny one-liners. He did have some good moments. His thing with Iori... I don't know how to feel about Iori. A can go here as well. A can go in B. He had some cool-ass moments. Iori, I think you also tried. Not bad. You're a sweet girl, but, again, spoilers for the relationships. That whole thing was kind of, like Shu and Yuki. A little forced. A little too, I don't know. I don't know how to say it, just... What if I told you I'm here to kill you? By the way, I actually am. It's like, oh, that's hot! Like, I don't know. I don't know what to make of that whole thing. She needed a little more to her than, oh, that's a cute guy. And unfortunately, that was kind of all she had. Just because she's a different version of this character. And this one who had a lot of the baggage. Yeah. I think I'm comfortable with that. You pursue like Izumi a lot. He's cool. Yeah. Yeah, like I said, I'm totally cool with him being there. Alright, I'm mostly comfortable with that. Again, some of these are honestly like splitting hairs. Like, this is basically just for character. Anything below this tier is basically just characters I have minor issues with. Like, nothing game-breaking. Or characters I have minor issues with are characters who aren't important enough. Basically. But, like, everything else is... It's just splitting hairs. They're all very good. Just some with slightly more warts and wrinkles than others. Juro, Glasses Guy, and Iori were not your favorites? Yeah. I would agree. Wish Yuki and Nenji hung out more. You found art of them chilling. They could have been friends. Yeah, they're both the rebel archetype. Would have been cute to see more interactions between them. Hey, maybe on one of the 50 million other pods. God. Again, I'll give them credit. If they want to do more sequels, that's an interesting way to go about it. To just have slightly different scenarios with the same characters. It's a neat idea. Again, it's something I kind of thought of. But yeah, I'm mostly comfortable with this. As for ships, there's not that much. Shitty ending aside, I still think Taka and Okido's thing was genuinely very cute and well handled, especially with the extra context of him being, you know, from the 40s and just especially not knowing how to deal with having feelings for another guy. Was actually very well handled up until the end there. I just realized that means we have all the power couples together. We have all the power couples together because probably tied for second, honestly. Again, I really like these two. Just because theirs was actually very subtle by comparison to some of the other ones and well done. And genuinely very sweet with the whole added layer of him also being BJ. Just a very sweet story with those two. And then these two are just adorable. These two were very obvious, but it was fine. It works. The sassy small child and the pompadour punk. It's arguably also too obvious, but goddamn it was cute. Them and their at least 2 children already. Good for them. Good for them. And then from there, frickin' these two, do I even count these two? Again, it was so glossed over. They were together in the epilogue, but, like, I don't think that necessarily means anything. They had a lot of development, too. Yeah, they did. Yeah, these two are kind of left open-ended. I'm not sure, so I'm not sure whether or not to count them. If they do count, not a fan. Again, if they had just, confirmed by the writer, okay, yeah. If they had just made it more obvious in Ryoko's story that he was monitoring her not out of duty, but out of caring about her, to at least a degree, then maybe. But there was nothing like that, and then in his own story, he just apparently likes Morimura, which is a whole other can of worms we're not going to touch. So, no bueno to that, honestly. Megumi and Jiro, very sweet. Again, I'm giving it more points than I probably necessarily should be, just because of the Monica comparisons, and I can understand why she goes so far to save someone who is acting like a jerk for the most part. She's acting based on feelings because in another timeline those feelings were returned, and he ends up getting them back to a degree, so they're fine. And then Shu and Yuki, a little forced but fine, and then these two, a little weird, but whatever. As long as they're happy together, whatever. I don't think there was any mention of them actually being together. I may have missed it. She may have said something about going to see him, or that he was outside watching the pods or something. That's why he wasn't in the epilogue. Hers was frustrating, but you liked her story. Yeah, no, like, her just shooting people with little to no context because a cat told her to was a little funky. But by the end, yeah, like, Megumi was alright. I like the scene of her attempting to save Chihiro, not knowing that she was a demon child. But it was very sweet. Just little moments like that speak volumes about what kind of person the character actually is, even if they've done some fucked up shit. So it was nice. But yeah, that's the tiers. Taka Okino, Natsuno Miura, Nenji Tomi. I literally just call these two a tie, honestly. I can't choose between them. They're both very sweet. These two. Most of the fandom agrees from what you've seen. Hey! I've got my finger on the pulse of the fandom. Yatta. Alrighty. Told you guys that wouldn't be too complex. Then again, I probably ramble too much, but whatever. The cat thing was interesting. It was like Jiro's obsession. No, without context. Yeah. What about the most complicated love hate with Azumi and Morimura? Yeah, I mean, that could technically be considered a separate one. Like, their whole thing, like, I can appreciate it. Just as someone who does appreciate complex love-hate relationships, I can appreciate what they did with it. I'm willing to put it at least to the same tier here. I'm okay with the idea of, like, them both. Let's say they succeed in making replica bodies outside the simulation, and they give both of them their own thing. I'm cool with them being a thing if that happens. That's fine. And then Ida and Mayuki might be worse than the idea of Renya and Ryoko. They did not explain why Jiro killed Okino, Spice. At least not really. Like, there may have been some minor implication that I missed. It may have just been part of some greater scheme to sabotage literally everything. Like, I'm not quite sure what happened in the real world and why Jiro killed Okino there. But just between the idea that the rest of the world was completely fucked over and that there's some kind of infection and all this other stuff, it could be any number of things. Like, it would have been nice to get a proper explanation as to what the hell happened. But yeah, at the end of the day, I think we're just gonna have to go with the fact that everyone was probably just an asshole in the real world. Jiro was on Morimura's side and Okino was against the project. Is that what it was? Okay. That would make sense as well. Alright. But yeah, long and short of it would basically mean that, yeah, people are just assholes. Hopefully this new generation / last bastion of human society can learn. Learn from your mistakes. And that is also how my story ends. Again. It's frustrating. I could write this. If I just stopped being a lazy asshole, I could have written something very similar to this. Maybe someday. Maybe someday, kids. I've still got notes. But alrighty, for now, I'll just have to settle for playing this game again. Or maybe I did! Maybe future me figured out and time traveled back. I've written plenty of other games, apparently. Oh. I'm also jumping in between sectors. But already. All that said, all that fluff done. I can find the source. Put this up, please. There it is. Learn from mistakes and don't pull an Ida. Yeah, to think him fucking over Ryoko screwed them in both the real world and in the virtual one. God damn it, Ida. Fuck you. Yeah, poor Ryoko. I can see people. I can see why people might not like Ryoko. Like if you dislike Ryoko, I absolutely understand why. But like I said, just I can sympathize with her being dicked with so thoroughly, even if it were for ostensibly good reasons to try and protect her from her own past fuck-ups. But nonetheless, you gotta feel for someone who literally has to take pills every 10 seconds just to cope with their pain. Oh. Here's Wisturo Megumi, Miura Natsuno, Shu Yuki, Tomi Nenji, Oki no Taka, Iori-e, and Ryoko Goto. That's mostly valid. I would not put Tomi and Nenji that low, but or Okino and Taka, but it's not my list. Alrighty, that was 13 Sentinels. A very good game with a couple of minor hiccups at the end, but overall, Jesus Christ. This one was a journey. This game's something special. I'm very sorry I didn't play it when it first came out. I bought it when it first came out, yet I didn't play it right away. I done goofed. I done goofed big time. And that's alright. We got it now. If you're one of those people who jumped in late and missed some stuff, I highly recommend either going back and watching my playthrough or picking it up for yourself, because this one's definitely something special. Absolutely on the 5x5. I'll have to remake my list at some point. But yeah. Thank y'all for coming out. Special thanks to I Need Professional Help. If you would like to help support the channel, the brain holes, the Kino, the future me writing this game in the first place, check out the links in the description. See you next time.